There's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host. I'm your GIA gemstone professional and I am very excited for today's show. As I mentioned yesterday, this 3 days that I'm here with you, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, they are so exciting. In the run up to Christmas, it's my last 3 days with you in terms of getting any of your wonderful purchases home in time for Christmas as well, which is, if you're here in the UK, very exciting because I know it's getting down to crunch time now. So we've got lots of guarantees for Christmas, but we've also got treats, we've got treasures, we've got brand new launches, we've got sale opportunities, we've got a special guest, Mr. Toby Cavell, joining us at 4 p.m. today with a brand new launch of, I'm so excited, the Salon Royal Blue Sapphires. Tomorrow we have the brand new premiere launch of the Afghanistan Purple Spinels. Everyone's been talking about these gemstones and these launches we've got here, but finally we get to actually see them, we get to actually get the chance to own them as well and getting them home in time for Christmas. So it's all to be enjoyed. Thank you as always for your company, and we're going to get jumping into this hour, which is an under £30 hour. So have a good old rummage. As always, you can watch live on gemcollector.com, Gemporia's free app. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook or Sky TV, but the web and the app are my top recommendation because that will allow you to then see all of the stones that are actually here in this hour. You can get ahead of everyone else in rummaging through them and even checking out on them as well. And then you can use the web and the app also to message me here live in the studio with your requests. So if you want to see a particular stone, all you got to do is let me know and I'll bring it on for you. But these pieces being guaranteed under 30, it gives you that straight away real peace of mind and boost of, right, if I check this piece out, I know I want it, Normally it would be, is it going to be within my budget? Let's see how much it's going down to. In this case, you already know. So again, you're ahead. You're ahead, and you can immediately get excited. And there's some really, really special pieces in this hour as well. We've got red sapphires, brand new pieces. We've got I don't know if you've seen those purple sapphires. They are divine, absolutely divine, and with a very fancy heart cut. We've even got a bit of a star bite of a locket in this hour as well. Something you don't see very often here on Gem Collector, a piece of jewellery. So really exciting stuff. If I refresh my page here, I can see you all there. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for joining us. Right, let's jump in then, shall we? So number 32 is actually where we're going to go to first. This great place to start is our Larimar. So this is from the Dominican Republic. So we're talking the Caribbean. It actually looks like the Caribbean when you see this piece in terms of its gorgeous appearance and its colours. But one thing that I always find really fascinating with this stone is that even though it very much kind of represents the Caribbean ocean blues, the paradise blue skies, it actually came from a volcano, would you believe? They had to mine into the chimney breast of a volcano. This is quite precarious work, as you can imagine, very difficult to try and extract this material. Only found in this one place in the world, though, so it's got to be done. And isn't it worth it with this lovely, lovely paradise gemstone? This very piece is the last one and only one left already, considering some of these stones are virtually brand new here at Gem Collector. They're nearly already completely sold out. This particular piece, the one that you'll be getting home, is the one that's on the screen. It's guaranteed to go into £30 in the theme of this hour. But you know what? I'm not going to stop at £29.99. No, I'm going to take this to £7.99 for you instead. £7.99 all in. Every one of our gemstones as well comes with your free certificate of authenticity. So you've got the stone coming home, the certificate coming home, in time for Christmas once again if you're here in the UK, and you will be able to have complete peace of mind by knowing you've secured it from ourselves here at Gemporia. This one being number 32. Hello, Elizabeth, I can see you there. Oh, Elizabeth, you were quick, weren't you? You were very quick. Right then, I think we need to bring this on immediately. Number 4, instantly sold out to our lovely lady Elizabeth. This is feisty. Oh, yes. This is Madagascan Scarlet Red, pillar box red, in fact. Vibrant, sparkling, and sizable material of your sapphire, of your corundum. Isn't this striking? Isn't this just absolutely magnificent? This is a gemstone that is, of course, world famous. Everybody has very much heard of sapphires because they're in top tier fame, top tier precious status as well. Collectability, as you can imagine, is through and through across history one of the all-time reigning materials. And it is a fairly new piece again here in the vault. Within this hour, I'm going to guarantee to take it under 30, which, can I just stress, should not be happening because this has been on. Only recently just launched, and yet I am just purely for today, purely for this naughty hour, purely for, you know, a bit of a Christmas treat, I am going to take this even lower for you, and it has to now go, as we know, into the theme of under 30. So extra squeeze for Elizabeth, and she's made the most of it. £29.99 on, gone, and sold out. Bravo to you, my lovely lady. Now, if you're wanting to join Elizabeth in owning one of these divine pieces, the colour is spectacular, we know. The Sapphire Rain is always a popular one, but the colour specifically is something that we always go back to, isn't it, in that conversation, because it is crucial, it is key, it is the number one and most important valuing factor of any gemstone. And so if you've got good colour, you are 80% succeeding immediately with, you know, with something that's highly prized. When sapphires are involved, because of their status, it's even more pinpointed in terms of our in terms of our fussiness, I would say, and that's me, that's you, that's the entire industry. Because it's so well known, it means that we really do know what we want. And this material, not only have you got one of the rarest colours in the world, you've got quality and clarity, which is very unlikely for this type of colour as well. As soon as you go onto the red side of things, in any version of the reds, the oranges, the pinks, the purples, in that family of berry tones, straight away they're expected to be even more included than other colours might well be. So that makes this clarity really stand out again as impressive. This one, number 4, has gone, but please do not fear, because I do have number 5 I'm going to load in for you straight away. Number 5, 38 points. Only one. Yes. Only one available. This is it. This is the piece that you could be owning. 4 millimetres in your diameter. So realistically, if you are looking for matching pieces, you might be talking like 1 point difference in terms of weight. So there might be a 38 point and then a 39 point. That realistically, never in a million years are you going to see that. Never in a million years are you going to be able to tell. Even if it was half a carat, sometimes you still wouldn't be able to tell. That's 50 points in difference. But because that's spread evenly across the overall proportions of the body of the stone and cut into the back, you'd never be able to notice. It's more down to the actual measurements that are important. If you're looking for matching stones, then we can see, okay, well, what's the millimetre diameter? This one, again, being 4 millimetres, really nice and easy calibrated size. So, again, easy to work with if you're a jewellery maker. This one at 38 points, you know what it's going to do. It's going to go at £30, and it is. It is going to £24.99, in fact, for just one collector only here today at number 5 on your screen. I'm so excited about these sapphires from both the red and the purple because they are delightful, aren't they? They really are. Absolutely delightful. We've also got, very popular in this hour, I can see the malachites and the labradorites, so we will be going to those very shortly. But as always, you can request away with me. You are in charge here at Gem Collector. You can message in with the numbers of any of the lovely gemstones that I have for you in this hour, and then I'll be able to bring them on for you. Right now we have number 5 on the screen. From number 5, where is she? The purple. I'm desperate to see this. Number 10. I've got it. Number 10, 33 points of your Madagascar purple. So these are from the same deposit in the earth. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. This is a heart cut as well with your sapphire. Look at her go. My goodness. Sparkle bursting from this divine fairy tale of a heart-cut sapphire. There's so many different factors about this particular piece that are strikingly beautiful and that are extraordinarily collectible as well. When it comes to the colour, being, of course, number 1 in any conversation, the colour is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the rarest colours on the planet. Not just for sapphires, but for all gemstones. Reds and purples are really, really hard for Mother Nature to create. And when it comes to purple, finding it, OK, we've done that, we've achieved it, but it still goes without saying it could have been a lighter purple, it could have been a dark purple, it could have been a more grey purple, which is quite a common thing with other gemstones that try and create purple. They can't quite get there. It turns into almost like a silverish grey version of a purple, and then usually it has to have some sort of treatment just to kind of intensify it to make it look warm and vivid. What we've got here is an extraordinarily impressive purple sapphire that hasn't had to be, you know, irradiated and diffused and have, you know, big strong treatments given to it. You've got this colour, this clarity, and then this highly, highly desirable heart cut, and in the best possible manner from Mother Nature herself. And this piece, again, should not be under £30. I think we're all very much aware of that. We know that purple sapphires alone are strikingly beautiful, but extremely scarce, like really, really, really scarce. Even here with us at Gemporia, in all of the years that we've been in the industry, nearly over 21 years now, it's still something that we've only secured 2 parcels of in 21 years. Now, if we were talking about other gemstones, there are gemstones we've repurchased a parcel every year for 21 years in a row. This is not one of them. This is not at all one of them. They are very, very collectible, and again, this one is gorgeous, isn't it, in its quality? You'll find it here at number 10, all the way down to under £30 for a brand new low, and you're going to be seeing that across many of these stones, to be fair. Right, from number 10, number 12, let's see the character of this one. So it's also a purple sapphire. At number 12. 31 points. Oh, definitely from a fairy tale, isn't it? Look at her go. The twinkle is magnificent, isn't it? So this purple sapphire, very similar on paper to the previous piece. They're both very similar in your weight, in your shape, in your cut, in your quality, your grade, your clarity. You name it, you got top dollar, right? You got top material. However, isn't it lovely that then Mother Nature gets involved and goes, actually, no, we're gonna give each one its own character. So we've just seen a piece a second ago that was a slightly darker version of purple. This is a lavender, and there's little flickers of pinks and even these icy blues coming through as well, though, isn't there? Oh, excuse me. Bearing in mind this one is only one. Literally just the one and only piece. Which is great to know, because if you love this piece, then you can guarantee yourself that this is the one you'll be receiving, and you will be getting it home, of course, in time for Christmas. But still, the only one available. So it's definitely a who's going to get there first. £29.99 all in is once again a brand new low for these pieces. They are not ever expected to be easy to find, and certainly no one would even entertain the idea of something like this actually coming into the level of affordability that we've got for you here today. So really, really good luck if you can grab it. This one being number 12. From number 12, oh, we're on a roll with these purples. Okay, was it 15? 14? 1 second, I think one of my stones has moved. Oh, 15 had gone to visit 14. That's quite cute. In my tray, they were both together having a little cuddle. It's cold outside, isn't it, to be fair? It is very cold outside. I came in the building today in my big coat. Honestly, it's like a sleeping bag. It's the best coat ever. I walked in the building today and I was just walking around the office in my coat. I was like, I'm just going to make me coffee, I'm just going to set up the studio, but I'm staying in my coat because I was so cosy. So cosy. To be fair, if I was to get a bit chilly later on, I might put it back on. I think you'd quite like it. It matches my outfit. Right, this piece, number 14 on your screen. I believe it is one of the last chances of these fantastic Madagascan sapphires here today. And again, different. What have we got for a character of this piece? From the first to the second, then to the third of the purple sapphires. Once again, on paper, they might seem all exactly the same, but they're not, are they? They're not at all. This one has got this medium, luscious tone of the actual overall hue of the purple, but then there is definitely an essence of a pink coming through, giving almost like a secondary backup of neon. Do you see what I mean? It's got this extra punch, this extra vibrancy to it. There's even beaming in the dark there. This very piece at 14, again, the only one. So if you love this piece, this is the piece that you will actually be getting home in time for Christmas as well. You will be getting this one home in time for Christmas if you're here in the UK, and it is under £30 for you. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, from 14, let's keep rocking and rolling. There's so much treasure to be had, and don't forget, everything is guaranteed to be under £30 today in this hour. So if I pop number 14 away over there, and then we were going to have a little look at those malachites, weren't we? Yes. Okay. So number, was it 23? Here we go. Number 23. Oh, it is a bullseye. I don't know why I didn't register that it was a bullseye in my head before. I was excited about it being a malachite. I mean, I love malachite, but bullseye malachite is the rarest malachite in the world. Rarest in the world. So malachite in general, I mean, we're talking about this extraordinary status gemstone, a gemstone that has been recognised, I would say, is probably the most, what's the word I'm looking for? The most distinct gemstone of the natural gemstone world, so something outside of, you know, the big famous legendary pieces that everyone's heard of. Everyone's heard of diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and more so tanzanite now as well. But outside of those kind of like historic, famous precious stones, if you go into the world of all the other thousands of exotics, and even more so into the opaque gemstone world, malachite is the one that has been spotted, adored, and then completely and utterly utilised and enjoyed for its beauty by so many designers. And it's a consistent thing, so they obviously all know what they're doing. Louis Vuitton, for example. There's one watch I have in my mind immediately that I remember seeing not that long ago, and it was just like, wow, it's an incredible gentleman's watch, and it had the whole face of the watch made from a slice of malachite. Then the strap was a leather strap to coordinate and kind of pick out that green. It had diamonds, etc. We're talking obviously thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds for this lovely watch. But that's one example. So Louis Vuitton are using malachite for their gentleman's range. You've got Van Cleef and Arpels having these beautiful little four-leaf clover inspired designs that they're very famous for in their bracelets, in their necklaces. I mean, I've seen it again and again and again, even on the catwalk in the fashion industry, dresses, fabrics floating down the catwalk that are literally printed to look like malachite, right? So it is a really distinct gemstone. There's no kind of confusion as to what it could be, because it really has its own proper, striking personality. And for that, it is adored, and it is still consistently being, you know, celebrated by the big designers. So this is a fantastic material, but then we are looking here at the rarest version of it, because this is the bullseye. So the bullseye material is when you then have this perfect repetition around a central point in its pattern. And that's the heart of the stone. So that's not just getting a piece of malachite, it is out of one giant discovery and an incredibly exciting piece of rough. There will be a heart. There will be a central bullseye. Now, all the other stones you might see in the industry can be cut from any other part of that piece of rough, right? Any other part of that piece of rough. If you've got a nice big chunk of it like this, there's only one heart. So all of the exterior pieces, the pieces that are showing you those bands and those stripes, there's going to be more of those available than there are of that perfect bullseye. This is really special. This one's number 23, 16.7 carats in your weight, completely natural. Oh my word! Right, we got to go under £30. That's the exciting theme of the hour. But I am not just going to stop at £30 at all for you on this. I'm in fact going to just slash it in half casually, as you do. Casually slash it in half, taking it down to £14.99 for you today. £14.99 for you today. So there is so much fun to be had with these wonderful treasures, so much uniqueness and collectability, because of course, especially with patterned gemstones like this, there's never going to be two of the same, is there? There's never ever going to be two of the same. You'll always be proudly collecting, enjoying, and, you know, possibly even wearing the only one in the world like it. So with pieces like this, very, very good luck to get hold of them. This one's only got 3 individuals left. They're all nice and consistent at 20 mil tall, 12 mil wide, and they're available for you at number 23 today. Number 22, right next door as well. Number 22 is another wonderful piece of malachite. Gee whiz, I thought that one was big. This is huge. Number 22. Oh, a little bit more limited. There's only 2 of these left. Yeah, just 2 chances of these left. Hang on, let me get me cloth. I love these colours. This is number 22. What about that? What about this beauty? Isn't it fantastic? 31.5 carats of your natural material, and the contrast as well is really quite powerful with this one, isn't it? The darkest greens all the way through to the brightest, lightest of those greens, creating that drama in contrast. Another really quite important part when it comes to collectors, when it comes to valuing these stones. These are all different things that can make a difference. This one, you're not going to believe this. Considering the weight, £19.99. £19.99 all in. Isn't it incredible to think this is natural? There at number 22. I can hear the rain outside. Don't you just love that sound? Don't you just love the sound of the rain? Maybe not so much when you're out in it, but here in the studios, I don't know if you can hear it through my microphone. It sounds cosy to me. Right, number 22 is where we are at. Then we have Collector in Carmarthenshire. How are we doing today? Collector in Carmarthenshire. Number 2 and number 27 coming up for you. Oh, number 2. The Australian snakeskin. These have blown me away, to be honest. Hang on, where's my torch? These have blown me away. These Jaspers. When you discuss Jasper, when you think about Jasper, right? So it's a common thing that. Let me pop that away for a second. That goes back in there. It's a common association from jasper, agate, and chalcedony because they are related. So chalcedony is the overall family of the material, and then if chalcedony in its classic form would be almost like a jelly kind of gemstone. So it would be delicate in its colour, possibly have a little bit of translucency, but it will be an overall nice and consistent blanket of that jelly single hue. Then one of the children of chalcedony would be agate, and that would be the version of chalcedony that can possibly have some pattern, lots of different versions of pattern, but some sort of pattern, and also retaining that jelly translucency. So it hasn't got clarity necessarily, but light can actually get into it so that you can start to see it glow. That's not going to be, across the whole stone. There are agates that are nearly all completely solid, and then they'll just have a couple of bands of that translucency, but still that's the character to give it the agate name and recognition. And then the other child of the chalcedony is jasper. Now jasper is specifically always known to be solid and opaque. So this is the one that doesn't have any ability for light to travel through it. But one of the things that it does have is, in comparison to the other two, the jasper is known for the best colours, the strongest colours, like literally the most intense. If you want something to be, giving you that pop and that power in the colour world, then it's the jaspers that are going to be able to deliver it. So they all have their own strength. They all have their own, wonderful thing that makes them special. The reason that this has completely shocked me, because again, this is new material, this Australian snakeskin jasper, it's jasper, it's got that ridiculously feisty, intense colour that they're known for, but it's got veins of translucency that you'd only ever normally see in an agate. Now that's what makes this really, really unique, because this is not normal. This is not normal whatsoever for any jasper in the world. If you were to read about this, if you were to research this, if you were to travel the world and experience different opportunities of material on the market, jasper does not have translucency. That's what's known. That's what we expect. And yet this, I'll just move that out of the way. I have never, ever seen anything else from the Jasper world that is able to do this. It would be like the equivalent of seeing a turquoise. Imagine if I brought on a turquoise that had veins of clarity like this. It's just never expected. So this, as you can now see, very impressive. And I was super excited when this arrived. This one is here at number 2, of course. There is only one available, though, I've got to stress to you. Many of these fantastic gemstones, well, they're all going to go under £30. All of these wonderful pieces are available to you just in this hour under £30. Please do request them, of course. If there's a particular one or two that you'd like to see, I'll bring them straight on for you if you message me in. But any one of them should never be going so low. And yet that's the deal you've got in time for Christmas as well here with split pay $14.99 to get it home. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, number 2, I know Command and Show was your request. 27 we're going to go to shortly. Teresa Mary... She knows me too well. She says, hello, Emily. Is someone all colour coordinated in readiness of the 4 o'clock hour? Maybe. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Roy in Merseyside, good afternoon to you. He says, afternoon, Foxy. Just got to take the dog out and I'll be back for the next hour. Marvellous, Roy. Have a nice dog walk, but I hope it's not raining as much as it is here. Because, I mean, I love the rain, as I mentioned, but going out in it with the dog, not always that fun. I mean, he has a whale of a time, don't get me wrong. Roy says, hopefully you're going to have lots of goodies that I can get. Oh, Roy, we have got treats, treasures, you name it. We got it. Teresa Mary says, yes, I love the Jaspers, love them. As you say, the colour varieties are phenomenal. They are, aren't they? They really, really are famous for the best striking colours that you can dream of. This one, number 2, as requested by Carmarthenshire, so good luck to you. And then number 27... another whopper as well, actually. This is your natural aquamarine. Oh, my word. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if someone said to me, I've got an aquamarine and it's 38 carats. What? What? That's not normal at all, is it? That's not normal at all. Aquamarine, another very famous gemstone as well. So the more famous it is, the more we have a total understanding of what to expect, right? And this is just not what we would expect at all. Oh. Love it. And it's completely natural. With the most heavenly aquamarine blue. The blue that comes from iron within the chemical composition to turn it into this stunning, world-famous heavenly hue. This one, oh, again, there's only one left. You guys are quick today. One chance remains. One stone is all we have remaining for whoever can get there first. So I won't dilly-dally. I'm just going to take that straight down for you. This is £19.99 here today. £19.99, number 27, totally natural, certified, of course, as all of our stones are. And you're going to get that home for under £20. What? Thank you, lovely. Okay, right, it is 1:30. So we're going to go to our star buy situation. Number 1, the heart locket. This is an unlikely auction that we would see here at Gemcollector, being the world's largest gem store. Of course, we would normally, you know, what we always do, very much celebrate the loose gemstones. But how exciting to see a piece of jewellery here today. I'm just going to pop this on my tweezers. There's a lot of silver here. A hell of a lot of silver. I'll just zoom out a second. And then load this in for you. This. And again, because if you're here in the UK, you're still getting your pieces home in time for Christmas today. You are still getting your pieces home in time for Christmas. So this could be a little gift for yourself. This could be a beautiful little gift for somebody else in your life. There might be a few names that still need to be ticked, for example. A locket's perfect because you don't need to know someone's ring size, do you? You don't need to know someone's ring size. And it makes it really personal as well. If you give somebody a locket, you could give them a locket and you could put something in it for them, then make it even more personal, or they are open to be able to enjoy it as it is, or of course put something in it themselves as well. There is a lot of silver here though. So beautifully made. Really beautifully made. So 925 sterling silver. So it is solid sterling silver. This isn't plated whatsoever. As I know, that's quite a common thing if you go to your maybe your local jewellery shops. There is lots out there where they're trying to also, of course, be budget friendly. So that it will be plated brass, plated copper, and a kind of like mixed metals, and it will then be plated in 925 sterling silver. This is not one of them. This is solid, pure 925 sterling silver. And it's in the lovely heart-shaped design. And if I just hold it this way, you can see, actually, I'll just show you up close and personal in a second. It is really nice and dense and thick and very, very well made. And if I pop it on the neckline as well, perfect size, isn't it? Absolutely perfect size to suit all of the different tastes and the preferences. Now I'm going to lay that down for you, just so that you can see from the side angle, up close and personal, the chunkiness of this, the overall weight of the silver that's been used, and also the bail. The bail is a lovely, big, open scale bail, isn't it? So that you could fit all sorts of different styles of chain, even if you're using perhaps your leather cord, which is quite popular for jewellery as well. This could be threaded up in with so many different alternatives because of that nice, large, sturdy bail as well. It's here in number 1. And, well, we're in an under £30 hour, so you probably, know already, there's a bit of a clue there as to how low this is going to go. But I'm going to surprise you, OK? Considering what we would pay in any other high street shop, any other location where there could possibly be something like this for sale, either going to be, again, your plated brass, or if it is solid silver, how much would you pay for it? Or how much would they be charging for it in those high street shops? Shall I open it up here a second? There we go. How much would they be charging for something like this? £50? Probably, yeah. Maybe if there's a bit of a bargain sale on, £30, but I haven't seen that personally, and that's me just being hopeful. Well, today, you can get this home in time for Christmas. And all it's going to take, this is what I was saying, this could be a stocking stuffer, this could be a treat for yourself, this could be one of those gifts that you haven't ticked off the list just yet. This could be, imagine you've got like a little friendship group, or maybe you've got some sisters, some brothers, there's a collection of people that are very special to you in your life. Imagine you've all got one each. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. Like me and my mum could have one. We both have one together, or me and my best friend, or something like that. How lovely would that idea be as well? And you can do it. £9.99. It makes it possible. It makes it as affordable as possible for all of us here today. And such a convenient, beautiful way to treat ourselves, where you know you've got the guaranteed quality by it being the solid sterling silver. No plating or anything involved here. You've got that hefty gram weight, so also you can feel it as soon as you physically touch this. As soon as you get this piece home, you can feel that it is quality in the weight of that sterling silver as well. And then, as mentioned, to make it so personal, the fact that it's a locket. Whether it's you making it personal or the person that you're gifting it to having the choice to do that, that's what makes it special. For this time of year, couldn't ask for a better treat, right? At £9.99 all in. Absolute value for money. Happy star buy. Happy star buy. Now, as always, you can have as many of these as you like. There is no limit whatsoever. If you are here in the UK, you will be getting anything that you acquire today home in time for Christmas. This piece being number one, but that applies, of course, to any of the wonderful treasures in this hour. As always, you can request away. Let me know the pieces that you're eyeing up. If there's a particular stone or stones that I haven't brought on just yet and you would love me to, please do let me know which numbers they are, and I will bring them on. You can send in your messages, rummage through all the stones in this hour, and then send in your messages, your requests and your questions to me live here in the studio on gemcollector.com. Click watch live as soon as you're on the website. The free app is called Gemporia, or you've got the free phone number that's on your screen as well, 0333 005 8888. Right, number one is where we're at. Number three is coming up next. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in ages. I love this. I have for you an ice druzy. Number three. Loading in. 21 carats. This is so pretty. So druzy is actually the reference to the way that the stone or the mineral has actually formed. So it's not actually the name of the stone itself, if that makes sense. Which I've had, and I purely say that because I've had that as a question many times before, and I totally understand where that assumption would come from, because quite often you can see something like this where it simply says druzy. Okay, that must be the name of the stone, right? But you can technically get druzy from other gemstones. So I've seen in the past, very rarely, druzy malachite, for example. So the druzy is actually referring to the way that it's formed, and it's a blanket of microcrystals is the best way that I can describe it. So imagine you've got like a geode with this piece. This is a variation of quartz, by the way, this one. Imagine you've got a geode. You would expect to see these giant geodes discovered where individual crystals are, bursting out of them. They can be cut away and extracted, and then they can be faceted into the finished stones that we see. If you have that same effect happening, but instead of having, let's say you've got an expanse that's, I don't know, a foot by a foot in terms of size, in a normal typical geode, within that 1 foot square, you might end up only having, let's say, 15 or 20 individual crystals. With a druzy, it could literally be 100,000 that fit within it. 100,000, because they are micro crystals. So you get this impact of a pure blanket, a carpet of sparkle. In their thousands, each little moment of sparkle that you're seeing is the surface of one single crystal. One single individual crystal provides one spark of light, and then because you've got them in this blanket of thousands, the formation we refer to as druzy, you get this extraordinary appearance that you can see here today. And look, you can even witness its natural form as well. I'll just lay that down. We can see it from all the angles as it's grown upwards over millions of years. And it's just right at that final part of its formation that those beautiful, striking, straight-edged terminations is what they're actually called. The terminations of each crystal produces what looks like, almost like it's been faceted itself, but it's not. And by having that flat surface, that natural luster, it creates the ability for light to start bouncing across it. Isn't this lovely? Isn't this lovely? It's number 3, 21 carats, totally natural. Brazilian ice jersey, so it's that fantastic striking white and silver colour. And we know it's got to go down. It's got to go down today, under £30. Do you know what? Even with this one, I'm not going to stop at under 30. Let me see what I can do. This. Yes! 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 It's going to be Christmas. It's going to be Christmas. Don't forget, guys, you will, if you're here in the UK, you will be getting your pieces home in time for Christmas. Hello, Amy. How are you? Lovely to see you today. Well done, Virginia. Well done, Elizabeth. Well done, Collector. Well done, Martin. Well done, Amy. And well done, Illinois. We've got number 3 on the screen at the moment. Ooh, I don't know who's going to get it, but I will say good luck to you. This is a popular piece, I can see. Very, very popular piece. Now, from number 3 on the screen at the moment, there's... Oh, goodness me. I mean, you could cherry pick any one of the fantastic stones in this hour and you'll be absolutely delighted. But I've got to go to number 26. I've got to do it. We've got to see this. Malawi garnet. Completely different material. The contrast across the hour is fantastic, isn't it? So there's something for everybody and all guaranteed under £30 as well. But this one specifically, so this is a Malawi garnet, right? Malawi, just as an origin alone, we know that the origin, the country in which this gemstone has come from, or any gemstone has come from, can make a big impact. And with the garnet world, from the beginning, we think of garnet and we think of this luscious, rich, kind of blood red coloured gemstone, right? Now, we know that garnets, of course, you and I know at least as collectors, that actually you can get them in various different colours, but it still remains the icon, the number one, you know, powerful force that has absolutely been enjoyed for centuries is a rich red garnet. And this one just so happens to be then the highest valued in terms of origin of that iconic rich red. And it's not just the rich red. I think that's one of the reasons why it's always been so desirable. From this limited source, you get the red, but then it has these beautiful kind of secondary raspberry hues that come through to it as well, which, as we know, is very, very rare when it comes to garnets, to find any kind of even essence of pink. This has got it. This is got it in such a passionate, powerful and pretty, very large gemstone of over 2 carats, completely natural and 10 millimetres in your height. So it's got a pear-shaped fancy cut to show it off. And we are looking at this piece here today with only 2 chances left in our vault. But as far as Malawi garnets go, the Malawi, again, we know, is one of the best in the industry for that perfection of quality and then unique rarity of colour. It's not just one colour. It's not just the red. We want that by all means. We adore that. But it's that extra essence of your pink, that extra essence of your purple that then carry this to the top tier of luxury. This very one, with only 2 remaining, I'm going to whip it down. Oh, my word, this must be yellow ticketed. This has to be yellow ticketed. How is it letting me do this? Guys. I thought this was just going to be... I thought this was going to be $29.99 in the theme of the hour. Brilliant. Because $29.99 is fantastic for this gemstone. No doubt about it. But this is a bit extra cheeky, isn't it? £4.99 on a two-way split pay as well. I know. It's there at number 26. Good luck to you. My lovely Amy says, hi, Emily. Merry almost Christmas to you. I haven't heard that one before. Could you please give me a little quick look again at number 1? Of course, my darling. Not a problem at all. It's a bargain, isn't it? It's a beautiful bargain. The Locket Star By at number 1. It's so well made. Absolutely fantastic, with lots and lots and lots of silver as well. Proper chunky weight of your silver. Here we go. Graphics coming back in for you. Oh, this, I've got it open at the moment. In fact, let me close that for a second just so I can show you. Like this. It's really pretty, isn't it? And such a classic look. A look that is going to fit everyone's style, everyone's taste, everyone's preference, even just for size. I mean, I know some people might like the big kind of statement pendants and some people like really dainty. I totally understand that can be a personal preference. I myself like all of it. I think it depends on the outfit, to be honest. It depends what mood I'm in that day. But if you're purchasing that for somebody else, this is that absolute sweet spot, isn't it? That everyone's going to be able to enjoy and love. And it's just the right size so that you've not only got that prettiness and that little glimmer and shine on the neckline, you can obviously see if you do choose to put something inside this to make it really, really personal for yourself or for your loved one. It could be one for you, one for your sister, one for your cousin, one for all your girlfriends or something like that. You can make it really personal for that individual as well, which is special. But it is perfect size, quality craftsmanship as well, with that really, really special amount of solid sterling silver that's not plated or anything like that. This is real solid sterling silver here today. And as you can see, like in the darkness, look at it shimmer with a nice big bail. And I know that you guys will appreciate that, right? I've had it before myself where I wanted to partner a certain pendant with a certain chain, and then it could be that the actual, the clasp or the loop part of the chain doesn't fit through the bail. Oh, it's so annoying, so annoying. This will work with your different chains, this will work with your cords, this will work in so many ways. In fact, it could also be used as a charm for a bracelet because you've got that perfect size bail again. So lots of wonderful ways that you can use this to your advantage and, of course, make it personal for yourself or the receiver that you might be gifting it to. Here at number 1. Oh, you're all multi-bidding on these. You're all multi-bidding on these. We've got Collector Anonymous taking 3, we've got Amy taking 4, not surprised at all, well done. Make the most of those, for sure. That is number 1. Oh, Teresa Mary, you spoil me. It's a heart shape, and Teresa Mary says you could even put a heart-shaped stone in it. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. It could be a stone. It could be a photograph. It could be anything, really, couldn't it? I've got a locket that I wear quite often that was my grandma's, a gold locket. And there wasn't anything in it, so it was something that I received after she'd passed away. And there wasn't anything in it. And I thought for ages, should I put something in it? Because the memoir to my grandma, it's precious to me just in its entity anyway. Do I need to put something in it? And I for ages and ages and ages, I was wearing it just as it was from my grandma with nothing in it. And then I went to visit a friend I hadn't seen for many years who'd had these two beautiful daughters, and I was playing with the daughters, and this one little girl absolutely melted my heart. She's only about 3 or 4 years old. I was playing with her and we were best friends, right? We were absolute best friends. And she purposely got one of her favourite little stickers from her sticker set. And she was like, "Can you keep it safe? Can you put it inside your locket?" And I was like, yes, I will. So I've now got my lovely grandma's solid gold locket, and inside there is a tiny little butterfly sticker. And that is something so silly but very personal, and it was almost like it was meant to be. Right. We are here again, number 1. There's still many of you checking out on these. Congratulations for making the most of it. Don't forget, if you are here in the UK as well, we are still able to send these home in time for Christmas. Right. We've only got about 8 minutes. Let me pick up the pace. Let me go, gadget, go, shall we? So you've seen the fantastic garnets. We have, the rubies. Number 28. The Malagasy ruby. Hello there. Ooh, you got some power. This has got some glow. I tell you what, this has got some proper glow. A ruby of all stones again, known for pure royalty, wouldn't you agree? Absolute royalty. This richness of red is recognised across the globe, across multiple generations as well. You don't have to be a collector or a connoisseur or a gemstone professional to have heard of a ruby, because they're that famous. Something that is residing in the crown jewels, of course, known about for thousands of years. And so in that steeping of history, it's actually another big benefit, because it gives us the confidence of, okay, I can already see centuries worth of this gemstone being loved, enjoyed, collected, invested in, etc. And you can also then follow the track of the value of them, and they've never gone down in value. They've never ever gone down in value. So it is an all-round gemstone that many of us very much appreciate and enjoy. It's also a big legend birthstone as well. July's birthstone itself, perfect for perhaps a Christmas gift, known as another gemstone for romance and for passion and love. And this is your piece that's going to go under £30, as we know. Definitely going to go under 30, but not stopping there in this. Ooh, can I do that? Ooh, that's even lower than I thought. $29.99? Nope. $17.99. Every penny has been squeezed. Every single penny to be saved for you there. At number 28, just a couple of those available. But if you are after matching sets, if you need a couple of them in quantity, you can check out, confidently knowing they all have that same proportion of their cut as well. This being 28. Then we have number 29 and number 30. 29, this is an Indian labradorite. Have you seen the Indian moonstones? Directly related to this. So this has technically come from a moonstone mine, but moonstone and labradorite they're both feldspar, so it makes sense that they might be found together. However, this labradorite being, an extraordinarily exciting gemstone to come from the moonstone location, it's almost taken on an essence of the moonstone as well. It's almost like it's a crossbreed between moonstone and labradorite. And what I mean by that is because it looks like this. This is labradorite to a whole nother level, isn't it? This is labradorite that has that slight, firstly, silver essence of the moonstone in its body colour. But then what about the rainbows? Oh my goodness me. This deposit is famed for rainbow moonstone. And it's given us this one-of-a-kind fluke miracle of rainbow labradorite. Oh, wow, what a beauty. Now, please do bear in mind there is only one. This is the very one and only one in the world. So, yes, you're guaranteed, if you check this piece out, you're guaranteed to receive this piece, but you got to put the other collectors to it, because I know that we all want to own this gemstone, don't we? It's number 29, under £30, of course, with a two-way split pay option as well there on your screen. Good luck. From 29, I'm just going to squeeze in number 30. which is the 9-carat natural labradorite. Now, this one's from Madagascar, 18 millimetres tall, and giving us exactly what we want from labradorite, isn't it? Exactly what we want, that striking labradorescence electric blue flash. This piece is, oh, this piece is £9.99. Here at number 30, good luck. With just moments left of this hour before everything disappears, if there is something in particular I haven't brought on yet, and you think, oh, I need to see it, you've got to let me know right now. Let me know right now and I'll bring it on. I'm going to go number 19, which is our Singida Tanzanian zircon. Here we go. Ooh, she's a sparkler. Yes. I love a bit of sparkle, don't they? Especially at Christmas. See, it'd be an even better excuse to just drench ourselves in sparkle. Look at this. Now, can we factor in the start price here? £486. This hour, everything has to go under 30, so we can very much immediately establish that this is going to be a bargain, right? But can I also point out that zircon's actually gone up in value, or I say gone up in value, it's still going up in value consistently for the last couple of years. And so £486, from what I know now in the market, slightly out of date in my opinion. Should be going up. I'm going to go down. On a normal day, we'd already be very much benefiting from going lower and getting home this gemstone, the stone that is the oldest in the world. This stone, at up to 4.5 billion years old, makes it older than the moon in the sky, guys. The moon is not as old as zircon. This particular piece here at number 19, I'm so glad Toby Cavill's not here, because he'd walk out of the room in disgust of me taking this low. To get this home, please do bear in mind again, there is also only one of them. This is the very one that you will indeed be receiving. Does come with split pay. Can I have a Scout's honour from you? Before I do something really silly. Just because I can, and my excuse again is that it's Christmas. Good afternoon, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies, says Mr. Trevor. Good afternoon, sir. Trevor is officially confirmed, by the way, my lovely. Today at 4 o'clock is the premiere launch of the Salon Royal Blue Sapphires, and then tomorrow at 3 o'clock is the premiere launch of the Afghanistan Vivid Purple Spinels. Just so you're aware, my lovely. Right, number 20, final piece of the hour. Singida Tanzanian zircon once again. 2.3 carats. Beautiful elongation of the cut here as well, so you've got extra height and coming in nearly 9 millimetres in your height. Makes it look even bigger, doesn't it? And this, 497, already too low in comparison to the rest of the world, but this doesn't stop me from taking it down to here today. £24.99 again. There is only one stone for one collector. Who gets it? That's up to you, but you got to be quick. The hour has also come to an end. It's turned over 2 o'clock here in the UK. So literally we're about to go to a little break. We're going to go and get the next hour ready. As you can see, the graphics have just changed over shungite. I've got some brand new pieces of shungite coming up in this next hour. Brand new pieces to premiere launch with you, as well as some other goodies I've snuck in as well. So don't move a muscle. I will return just after this.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Welcome back. We're here. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA Gemstone professional, and we have got a proper exciting show for you today. And I'm here again tomorrow. I know lots of people have been talking about the two big premiere launches. So today at 4 o'clock with Toby Cavill, we have the Royal Blue, Royal Salon Blue. Right, literally one of the top most iconic locations on the planet for sapphires in terms of their status, in terms of their quality through history, in terms of the absolute wow factor of blue that they can deliver as well. And so we're really excited to be premiere launching those at 4 o'clock today. And then tomorrow is the Afghan Spinel, which is the purple. I'm so excited to see, because even just the stock images on my computer that I've seen, they look so ridiculously vivid. Like purple, I've never seen Spinel deliver the kind of purple that I've seen just on the photograph. So tomorrow all will be revealed officially as we premiere launch them at 3 o'clock. That will be. Right here, right now, though, today, the Sapphire's obviously at 4. This hour, we've got a nice little concoction of many different gemstones for you to choose from, but it is a big focus, firstly, on the shungite. These shungites are brand new. So these pieces, you might have seen shungite before, you might not have. These pieces, though, brand new, and I've got some really exciting manager special Christmas deals on them as well. In terms of shungite, we're going to start with number 2. In terms of shungite, right, so this is a material that is an incredibly rare collector's mineral. So if you were to acquire it traditionally, it would be expected to be, again, in a mineral form, a bit like when we discussed yesterday with the Monte Bracite. It's a stone that's already rare in what we know it for, and what we would expect is, again, that mineral form. So it would be a piece of rough, and that is how you would purchase it. That is how you would enjoy it, and you'd pop it on display, and it would be like a nice little black chunk of all kind of like an organic shape. If you want to find shungite that is then the gemstone quality, that's where it becomes even more ridiculously rare, right? And it really does have a big place for itself in the mineral collectors industry already, but this is where we're taking it to an even finer level of difficulty of sourcing and of finding. This material can, again, if you got the quality that we've got here today, can deliver this beautiful kind of lustrous black blanket, if you like, with these delicate marblings of white that run through it sometimes. But it's also a gemstone that's known, or mineral, should I say, that has been used in other different industries, quite surprisingly, because this is a material that is scientifically proven to actually have water purifying properties, which is wild when you think about it. This is a stone. right? This is a genuine gemstone. And yet it has been scientifically proven to have certain properties, not only in terms of its energies, in terms of like the crystal healing conversation that we could go down that route with as well, but in scientific terms, this has been used in medical treatments. This has been used, it was found in Africa, this has been used to purify water, which, as you can imagine, is an extraordinary thing anyway to think of from a gemstone, but for that reason, it has been so highly prized and desired. If you think people mine diamonds because they want to find treasure, they want to, you know, they want to find a diamond firstly, but they want to then be able to sell that diamond for money because they know it's something of value. This material is technically rarer. Okay, it's very closely related to a diamond. So a diamond, as we know, is pure carbon. Ideally would be 100% carbon. In reality, it's not necessarily going to be 100% carbon unless it's a lab-grown piece. So in reality of the natural diamond world, you'd be looking at probably around about 98, anything from 95 to 98% pure carbon, and then the rest of it is inclusions. This is actually 98 to 99% pure carbon. So in its composition, we could be arguing, quite rightly so, definitely having that conversation of, is this a diamond? Because what it's made up of is virtually identical. It's found near the diamond mines. It's found, and it's been known to be found in both the African diamond location, it's been known to be found in the Russian diamond location, and it's been known to be found in the Australian as well. So 3 legendary sources of diamonds where, you know, millions, if not billions of pounds worth of diamonds have been mined and discovered over the years, and yet not as many of shungite has been discovered from those same locations. We know that it can be found there because, again, it comes down to its composition being nearly identical to a diamond, 98 to 99% diamond, or 98 to 99% pure carbon, I should say. It's actually purer in its carbon content than even some diamonds are. But the difference is that shungite is then made up of this extraordinary property of also having the medical side of it. So that's where the extra value comes in. If people are mining for diamonds for one reason and one reason only, they want to find this because this, 1, is rarer, and 2, not only can it have an extreme value in the mineral world, not only can it have an extreme value in the gemstone world, but it can have an extreme value in the medical world and in the sense of purifying water. Now, that's something that we might take for granted here in the UK. We can, you know, you can go anywhere in a 5-minute radius and you're probably going to be able to find yourself some fresh running water or a bottle of water, but it's not like that everywhere on the planet. So this is a stone that has a different version of why it's wanted, of why it has this incredible value, because it can also be used in the sense of purifying water as well. What we've got here though today is all of that rarity, all of that collectability, all of that value, but then we're talking about the top level of quality, because these pieces are so perfectly formed in their crystal, in their density and their repetition of their crystal structure, that they're not minerals, they're not a piece of rough that has lots of different, you know, other inclusions inside it. This is pure shungite that is gem grade. So it's been able to actually be fashioned into a shape. It's been beautifully polished down as well to give us that extra essence of wow factor. So these pieces, I mean, these are just extraordinary stones, but getting hold of them today, these are brand new opportunities for you. So you're able to cherry pick from our fantastic new selection. Oh, look at this first one. Look at this, first straight in. Remember earlier I mentioned that lustrous black, and then sometimes you can find those strikes of marble, or I say marble in a sense of pattern. It's not technically marble in terms of a gemstone. You can get these, it almost looks like a lightning strike, and it delivers this metallic, lustrous, I know I'm zooming in very, very close here. It's like a metallic silver, isn't it? Striking through it. So another beautiful part of the Shungite's property. This is the piece number 2, our first piece on here today. 13 carats worth. Fantastic carat weight, really, really impressive carat weight. And going down, and bearing in mind this is our first piece on, it is going to be setting the benchmark of the savviness that we can deliver. I'm going to take it. Oh my days, what is going on here? I hope Manager Claire's not watching, because the guide on this, what I'm supposed to take it down to is £49.99. But it's Christmas. That's my excuse for every bit of naughtiness that I'm doing. So it's £49.99. Yeah, brilliant, fantastic. We know that this is valued. We know this is rare. We know that that, in reality, is a steal in comparison to the actual recommended retail valuation that has been given to this piece. But should we just keep going? Should we just keep going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower? That's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm really passionate about, making these gemstones affordable for everybody. And so today, what do you think if I take it instead to under £20? For a 13 carat minimum. Average weight's actually 14.68. So you're most likely going to be receiving around 14.68. You could get even more than that across this particular parcel with a 28mm height, a 14mm width of this wonderful, wonderful piece. If I zoom back out again, you can see the scale of size, definitely perfect for perhaps a cocktail ring, maybe a pendant, a lovely piece that could be popped on display quite easily. There's many wonderful ways you can enjoy this, knowing that this is technically purer in its carbon content than most diamonds. Purer in its carbon content than most diamonds. How extraordinary is that? This is number 2 on your screen here today. And I don't know if you've just spotted what I've done, but have a look at the screen. Have a look at the screen and see if you can spot what's just happened. Oh, Trevor, I love that. Trevor says, my orange and yellow sapphires arrived yesterday. They are absolutely stunning and some of the best buys of the year, and that's saying something. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Trevor. They were phenomenal, weren't they? They were absolutely phenomenal, and we don't even, in terms of best buy for quality, best buy for everything about the stone. Let's not discuss the price, because that's a naughty sort of situation. But I'm really happy that you were there when you were able to get hold of them, Trevor. Congratulations to you. If you missed those sapphires that Trevor's mentioning, I do have some of the last chances of the yellow sparkling sapphires coming up in tomorrow's show at 4 p.m. Trevor says, I don't think you'll be on Santa's good list now. Oh, Trevor, I'll have to have a word. I've got connections, Trev. I've got connections, it's okay. Right, Shungite on the screen right now. This piece being number 2. Oh my goodness, we have Leanne joining us. How are you, my lovely lady? How are we doing? She says, hello, I managed to pop in today. Hope you and the Gemcollector crew are all well. Please can we see 8, 14 and 18. Yes, you can. By all means, we'll be going there shortly. Close in Cambridgeshire says, Emily, is the request demo page working on the app? As far as I'm aware, the request demos are always they're always best to be done via gemcollector.com, as that's our kind of mothership website. All of our stock is, of course, on gemcollector.com. It's a website solely made and built and dedicated to this channel and to all of our stock in our vault. So demo requests, if you're doing it via anything that's then connected to Gemporia, so the gemporia.com website or the Gemporia app, it's not going to be able to host all of the demo requests from the separate stock that's not in the live show. So that's why I would always say, if it's anything to do with demo requests, go to gemcollector.com and search and press the buttons through that route, and it's going to work for you, my lovely. Right. Number 2 is on the screen. We're going to go through our shungite, and then we have some lovely requests coming in. Of course, Leanne being first on the list. But right now, from number 2, number 3 is loading in. Another beautiful newbie from this fantastic diamond mine. However, this is significantly rarer than a diamond. And in that carbon content, that purity factor, this is also purer than most natural diamonds that come from there as well. Hence why the value of shungite lies not just in the mineral world, not just in the gem collecting world. Of course it has value with us here, but there is a huge demand and desire for this material for other reasons. There are people out there trying to dig into the earth where they know diamonds are, and yet they're not looking for diamonds. They are looking for shungite, because shungite has been scientifically proven and confirmed by modern day testing to be able to purify water. That is something, as you can imagine, that is priceless, especially in certain parts of the world. This found over in Africa, fantastic material of the gem quality, so it is the top tier in terms of that calibre as well. If it was the traditional shungite, the shungite that anyone would hope to find, whether it was for the medical reasons, the water purifying reasons, or even again the mineral collector reasons, it wouldn't need to be this height of grade. It wouldn't need to be this perfect density and consistency across the form of the crystal. It just simply needs to exist in any version of rough. But if you want that proper through and through perfect density, that black lustrous material, this is what we're looking for here today. This one's number 3. 10.9 carats is minimum. 12.42 is actually the average carat weight if you look in the small print there, so you're going to get a bit of free carat weight on this as well. And what's she going to go down to, you ask? Here. No dilly-dally here. No. Take it straight down so that you can grab it before it's too late. Bearing in mind, these are brand new premiere launches here today. First time ever on air. First time for you to ever get the chance to see them. If you are in the UK, don't forget all of your wonderful purchases with us. Today and tomorrow we'll still be coming home with you in time for Christmas, so you definitely can shop with confidence for that reason as well. And when you're getting bargains like this of such an important gemstone, it really is a very good look from me to make the most of it. That is number 3 on your screen. Right, we have right, number 2, number 3, number 4, which is the oval piece. 12.63 carats. Oh, wow. You know the strikes we saw on the previous 2? So you've got this kind of silver metallic vein that goes through it. This one has got silver and a golden colour. Very interesting. A silver and a golden colour. Oh, I love that as well, actually. Can I just zoom out a second? You know what I'm like, fancy myself a little bit of a cocktail ring. How good would that look on the finger? Ah, yes. Yes. This, if I zoom in, actually, I'll pop it down. See if you can spot those little flecks of gold running through it as well. I would make the assumption that that was actually partly pyrite. this, I'm doing it again. Ooh, I love a bargain, don't you? I love me a bargain. This one, I don't know how it's letting me do this, but I'm not going to argue with it. Trevor says that I'm not on the good list anymore. I'm going to be on Santa's naughty list. If I am on his naughty list, have I got time to redeem myself, or should I just go, I'm already on the naughty list, I might as well just carry on being naughty? Because I think that one's more fun. I think that one's a far more fun option, isn't it? And in terms of that naughtiness, well, this is it. This is what we're doing here today. £4. £4.99. I know. Genuine gemstones. That's what we're dealing with. Genuine, real gemstones. This is the situation. You will get home any of the stones from the show. Firstly, with peace of mind that they are the real deal. They are all genuine gemstones mined out of the earth, created by Mother Nature, and then cut and polished by hand. All of them come with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that they are the real deal. You will be getting them home, of course, in time for Christmas if you're here in the UK. And then you still get a refund money-back guarantee, which is now until the end of January. So there is so much to gain, including, most importantly, the stone itself. Our lovely Therese Mary says, smaller than 5 but bigger than 6. I've got my shungite myself from yourselves. Yippee, she says. That's what I'd like to hear, Therese Mary. I'm glad that you've been able to get one. Trevor says, Santa will be putting you across his knee for that. No comment. No comment. I'll only get myself in trouble. Right, number 4 is where we're at. We've only got 2 shungites left to bring in, and then our lovely Leanne's Choices is coming up with number 8, I believe, which is the first one. Okay, number 5. Here we go. 14.65 carats. Oh, it's a big one. This one's a little bit more limited, I will say, though. A little bit more limited in terms of what I've got available. 18 millimetres in your diameter, in the perfect round as well. I mean, you can see whichever shape you're going for. If I was just to hold that there, give you an idea of what that would look like in a pair. That's a perfect size, isn't it? That is a perfect size to be able to play with, for sure. And this being the very one in question of your natural shungite, number 5, I can take down. Yes. £7.99 for genuine African shungite from the African diamond mine. But in carbon content, it is purer than most of the actual diamonds. Purer than even the diamonds. Highly prized across the board. This one, number 5, limited to only a couple of chances left. And then number 6... there's only one of this one. Just the one. Final piece on. And £5.99 for the one and only. Here at number 6. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. So, my darling Leanne in Nottinghamshire, you requested number 8, number 14 and number 18. So we'll go to number 8 first. Oh, I've just seen what it is. Yes. Oh, Leanne, are you ready to have your jaw drop to the floor? Are you ready? To be wowed. This is just, in so many ways, incredibly exciting. An aquamarine baseline information. We absolutely, of course, massively adore this stone. It is top tier collecting. It's in one of the, it's in the 12 birthstones at the end of the day. And I always say it, whether you're a new collector or not, you've got to strive to get those top 12 gemstones that are the birthstones, because they're like the most essential gemstones to acquire, right? Especially if you're just starting out. It's always where I recommend to go to first. So this is a stone that's already globally recognised, famous for being this fantastic baby blue beryl. So it's directly related to an emerald. An emerald would be the green version of a beryl. Morganite would be your pinks and your peaches. The blue of the aquamarine, though, again, something worn by royalty. And always, in our mind, we think of it, baby blue, flutter from an aquamarine. Also, in terms of what we expect from the material, treated, right? Standard, absolutely. Treated as standard. It's usually heat treated, but then quite often it can also be irradiated. So this piece is none of those things. This piece is literally none of the things that we expect aquamarine to have or expect aquamarine to be, right? This piece didn't get the message. This piece is over 20 times bigger than the average aquamarine, just in its size alone. Then, it's not been treated. And that's not because you know, they maybe they just thought, oh, we can't treat it, or we can't be bothered to treat it. It didn't need the treatment, so there was no point, because this is actually a stronger colour, and naturally a stronger colour than even an aquamarine after it has been heated or after it has been irradiated. This stone has taken it 10 times richer and darker and deeper than any other aquamarine is expected to be. So bigger, better colour, completely natural. And from that Nigerian location, oh my word, I know the Nigerian location has been good, but I was never expecting this. I can't get over it. This is the real deal here today at number 8. 21.95 carats of Nigerian aquamarine. 21.95 carats of a colour that I would associate with, goodness me, an indicolite, a grandidierite, $1 million teal sapphire. But an aquamarine? Never in a million years would this be expected. This extraordinary ocean blue. Can you see, if I'm just hold it there for a second. Can you see that huge wave of green as well? That's because this has got chromium inside it. Now, what happens if you have a beryl with chromium inside it? Usually turns green, right? And a green chromium-filled beryl is an emerald. A blue iron-filled beryl is an aquamarine. Now, of course, the aquamarine is predominantly what this stone is all about, but we can't deny that there is essence of emerald in there, helping out bringing those beautiful paradise earthy hues of the greens, the teals, the aquas. Oh, I do apologise if there was a loud noise on your speakers then. My microphone is stuck in my sleeve. There we go. Apologies about that. Is that better? Yeah. My microphone was suddenly here. Right, I'm going to take this piece down. And that's what's really going to be the icing on the cake, okay? Considering now that you can see this piece from that ridiculous size of 21.95 carats, over 20 times bigger than the usual carat weight we'd expect. Then the colour, not just being good, not just being intense for an aquamarine, that would still be a baby blue, right? This is another world away, a dark, decadent, deep indicolite teal with emerald green inside it as well, technically actual emerald within this body. All of this, we're at £6,687, and I truly believe that this will just keep on going up. Keep on going up, like all aquamarines have, but a stone like this, especially from a museum collection. And yet, is it going to be going up for you today? Absolutely not. I'm only going to go one direction, and we know which direction that is. We do. It's Christmas, guys. This piece, you can get home. Whatever happens, a three-way split pay does apply to make it even easier to receive it in literally the next couple of days. You'll get this home in time for Christmas. If you're here in the UK, you'll get it home with a free certification, money-back guarantee, so you can see it before you've had to make your mind up. But it's that three-way split pay that makes all the difference as well, doesn't it? Especially with a deal like this, because this piece, guys, oh my goodness me, considering what we're looking at, considering the wow factor that this is, can you believe you can have this in your hands in a couple of days for literally just, oh, excuse me, 266. 266 on your split. And what is the lowest price ever? Lowest price you could ever possibly dream of in getting this fantastic stone home. $799 all in for natural material. Natural. And I will say that until the cows come home, because it is really, really exciting if I ever bring you a natural aquamarine. Regardless, it could be natural and it could be really pale, but natural is still exciting, still collectible. This natural, ooh, it's another world. And it's yours for the taking here today. Coming in at number 8, all the way down to $799 for just one collector only. Good luck indeed. I've had loads of collectors eyeing this one up. Good luck, I have to stress. And that's just across the board, actually. If there's anything at all that you are eyeing up, you might be looking at it on the web, you might be looking at it on the app, thinking, oh, I'll have me one of those. I'd love to have me perhaps one of those. All you've got to do is send in a message directly to me here in the studio with your request. You can let me know the number of the piece by sending in a message to me in the studio via gemcollector.com, via the Gemporia app, or via the free phone number that is on your screen as well. So there's loads of easy ways that you can make the most of this. Right here, right now, though, we are at number 8 on your screen. And then we have number 14 coming in as well very shortly. Number 14. Talking of aquamarines, though, whilst we have got this on the screen, there's a bit of a cheeky sale deal on number 9 and number 10. Who's got this? Virginia. Virginia. I would be beside myself when the postman delivers this. Beside myself. I'm so excited for you. I genuinely wish I was there to see your face when you open this. When you open this, you're going to be opening it literally. It's going to be in your hand in the next couple of days. I'm so excited for you, my darling. Congratulations. Aquamarine, as I was saying, obviously number 8. I mean, I can't use that as an example for aquamarine. If it say I was in Birmingham University, which I've been lucky enough to be invited there a couple of times for their university gemology course, to meet and greet the students and to have a talk with them. If I was doing a talk about aquamarine, I would not use that stone at number 8 because that's not fair. It's not fair on aquamarines, is it? Because it's not normal whatsoever. If I was going to be teaching about aquamarine, this is the kind of lovely gemstone that I would possibly choose to show. This is, in fact, this is actually still a really, really big one in terms of size. Over 2 carats, average is 2.5, and that's a 10 by 8 millimetre measurement. Very sparkly, isn't it? But this is the icon. This is the expectation of what aquamarine is famous for. It's this delicate baby blue from the iron impurities inside it within a beryl. So a gorgeous example. And I had to bring this on for you because I have got some cheeky little bit. It's basically like Christmas clearance price on this one. And so, it's not going to be £232. Where's it been before? Where has it been before? $39.99 before. Oh, well, I'm definitely going to beat that. Ha! I'm definitely going to beat that. You can get this piece home today for under 20 quid. For an aquamarine that's 2 carats. How good is this? This is why I always love coming to Gemcollector, because it guarantees you the real deal, it guarantees you peace of mind, and it guarantees you, for sure, the best value for money, regardless of which gemstone we're talking about. You will get the best value for money. This one is number 9, now at under £20 for you. And then number 10, a Brazilian aquamarine. This is really interesting. So we're hopping across different locations for aquamarine now. This, oh, you beauty. This one's natural as well. Completely natural as well, like the wonder at number 8 that Virginia got. And it is the colour. The colour that we all very much have in our minds for the legend that is aquamarine. 1.55 carats, 9 by 7 millimetres. I've got 4 available, so there's only 4 chances left. They are last of stock, but whether you want 1, 2, or all 4 of them, it's going to be very easy because it's actually... Have a look. Have a little mooch and see the situation. £4.99. £4.99 all in for this piece at number 10 here today. Number 10 on your screen. Thank you, honey. Okay, number 14 was next, wasn't it? Yes, marvellous. Number 14, the Tanzanite. This. AA graded Tanzanite over 2 carats. I mean, my first initial thing, the second I'm looking at this, I'm going, right, that doesn't look like a AA grade, in my opinion. But even if it was, at the end of the day, Tanzanite is Tanzanite. It can be many different versions of Tanzanite. It can be even different versions of the blues, but also then the different hues can come in and we can see yellows and greens and so on. All Tanzanite is special. All Tanzanite is rare. All Tanzanite is incredibly highly valued, and it is the number 1 gemstone that everyone's recommending to get their hands on. This Tanzanite, though, this is the icon to represent all of them. Just like I could use the aquamarine as a perfect example. This is an aquamarine. This is kind of like the most famous appearance that we would expect, and then maybe these ones and these ones are the alternatives. But this is the icon that the world knows. This is the kind of image that would be presented perhaps in some sort of journalism talking about it. It is the blue of that royalty, right? That trichromatic nature as well. So you get multi-tones of the blue. And this richness. Oh, there we go. This richness of blue. This warmth of blue. And this subtle shift of different tones of that colour. This is what Tanzanite is famous for, isn't it? This piece at number 14 is the only one, though. And at 2.17 carats, what would you expect this to be? How much would you expect this to be? By all means, let's think about it. Again, we know that these stones have just kept going up and 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 up in value, and they still are going up and up in value. They're not slowing down, they're not stopping at all. So you could actually put a number on this today, and by next week, it will be out of date and it will be too low. This is a significant stone, and it is more important now than it has been than ever before to get hold of it, because the longer you wait, the harder it will be to find, but also the more expensive it will be as well. Here at number 14, we are looking at a whopper. Price per carat, you can be in the region of $3,000 to $4,000 per carat. We're looking at 2 carats, well, 2.2. And I'm going to take it to, once again, a Christmas clearance. Did I mention I was doing Christmas clearance today? Did I mention that? You've definitely seen it, haven't you? You can definitely see it for sure. Well, getting this piece home has never been easier, because right now, for the round brilliant cut, you've got extra facets, by the way, a round brilliant cut. Technically, for the kind of textbook version of a round brilliant, at least, it's a 57 facet gemstone, or a 57 facet design. This has got way more than 57 facets. How do you know? Well, it's very busy, as you can see, but also it's in the deliverance of the light. So if this is looking extra sparkly, it's because you've got extra facets that have been gifted to it by the lapidrist as well. Getting this here today, though, I'm all the way down to £299, but you know what? I'm going to go lower. Yes! I'm in a very festive mood, guys. I am giving away all the Christmas crackers today. This one, number 14. 3-way split pay is there, by the way, if you'd like to use that. Doesn't cost you anything extra, it's purely just for your convenience. And if you're here in the UK, and I've got to say it again and again and again, because it's really important, if you're like me and you haven't finished all your Christmas shopping, because I am just really delayed. I'm literally having this year, the last 3 months and up until the beginning of February, for some reason, it's like the busiest time in my life. And I was just like, I haven't got time for Christmas. I really love Christmas. So my best Christmas, most exciting parts of Christmas is being here with you guys. Because when I'm at home, I've got cake orders to do. I've got all these other things that are going on. So it's really nice to be here to properly get in the festive spirit with you guys and do it in the way that we love the most, right, with these treasures. This one again, number 14. Sold out very quickly. I'm not surprised at all. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, my word, look who it is. Hello, Richard Ireland, how are you, my darling? It's lovely to see you. He says, I've not been on Gemcollector for about 3 years. Emily, you look amazing. Oh, 3 years. If it's been 3 years, Richard, I think I probably do look a little bit different, don't I, since 3 years ago? Was it a bit of a shock? Did you see this woman and think, I recognise the voice, but I don't know who this is. Who is this person? It's lovely to have you back with us. I hope you're well. Is everything okay? Let's have a chin work. And, of course, let me know, as always, how I may assist you today, my lovely. It's great to see you. Right, from 14... I'd kick myself if I didn't also bring on number 15. I would kick myself. Because this is another very cheeky Christmas clearance deal. I've got 2 of them available. Just the 2 chances. Let me pick this up. Oh, hello. You're pretty. There's pinks I can see coming through this as well. So that trichroic nature I was talking about, very, very much a celebrated factor of what tanzanite is all about. But it can be seen sometimes to an even stronger essence, if you like. It's even more notable in the likes of the A-graded pieces like this one. or sometimes if you were to have a lighter bicolour version of a tanzanite, they're the two different versions that I would say personally allow the trichroism to stand out the most. This, I mean, if you just literally just watch it move ever so subtly and see how you'll get these really kind of dark, intense blues. Then you'll get a royal blue, and then suddenly you'll get this warm, almost purpley lavender colour as well. That's your trichroism, and then pleochroism, which is actually what's bursting it out. With 2 chances, that's all I've got. In the Christmas... Oh, no, wait. Can I do that? Hang on a second. What is going on here? I typed this number in and it's let me do it. So I pressed go. I pressed crash confirm immediately. £12.99 for a tanzanite. Oh boy. Me P4, is it me P45? Me P60? P45, I don't know. Whichever document it is that basically means I've lost my job, it's probably in the post. Virginia, she's on it. She's on fire today. Well done, my lovely lady. Now, from number 15, we have, my gorgeous Gabrielle says, just dropping in, can I please see number 31 and 33 together? Together, forever. Together, everyone. Okay, 31 and 33. Ah, yeah. I gotcha. 31. I'll bring them on individually first. So, tanzanite pops back in there. 31 coming in. 1 chance only. I love these. I'm absolutely obsessed with these. And the faceting just elevates it even more so, doesn't it? If you think, just in agate in general, any conversation of agate, any different deposit of agate, any fantastic variation in terms of colour, they are always within their norm to be a delicate colour, baby colour, from that luscious kind of white all the way through to maybe silvers or baby pinks, maybe even baby blues. So this, as a colour, is striking, but it is simply not common practice to get an agate that has been faceted like this. So that just brings it out even more so and gives it this real wow factor of uniqueness. This one is the one at number 31. Totally natural. Paraiba in its colour from that Brazilian legacy location. And now, crack this right the way down. Oh, this one's in the Christmas sale as well. Yes. Christmas sale, I love this. So previously on with us at £99.99. You can get this piece home today, half price, $49.99 instead. So that's $16.66 on a 3-way split pay as well, if you'd like to use that as another option. And get this one home. And this one's 31, and then very similar, number 33 that Gabrielle said, can I see them both? I don't want to get them mixed up, my lovely, so bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to do 33, and then I will bring them on side by side. So 33 is this one, with that same absolute wow factor. 7.65 carats on the average weight. They're nearly identical in measurement as well. I think there's like a 1/4 of a millimetre. A 1/4 of a millimetre. I don't even know if you can see that with your naked eye. If a millimetre is the thickness of like a felt tip pen, a quarter of that, yeah, but we're very precise with these things. So it is just a quarter of a millimetre in one direction. Difference between the two in measurement. This one again, though, being number 33, it's also in the Christmas sale. You'll be very happy to know. Yes. Christmas sale. So this is 33. Oh, I'm going to pop that down a second. I'm going to attempt to use my left hand here. Oh, I haven't tried to do this in a long time. And then my right hand. I don't know what, like this. I feel so weird doing this. Hang on. Bear with. I will do this. I will. Oh no, my finger's stuck. I can't do that. Open. Go. Right. Buttons. What am I pressing? Camera. 2. There we go. Okay, you ready for this? What? Oh, watch me. Oh, watch me. Oh, watch me. Oh, watch me. Oh, let's zoom in. Oh, watch me. Oh. Who says I can't use my left hand with my tweezers? Look at them go. This is a party, isn't it? It's like Strictly. We can have a bit of a jive going on, I reckon. This is number 31 and number 33. So 33 is this one, and 31 is this one. Took me a while there, but we got there eventually. We did get there eventually. Thank you, my lovely Gabrielle. Thank you so much, my darling. Right, so, hang on, let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. That is 33. And then this is 31. Marvellous. Right, pop those back in there. Thank you, Gabrielle. I've only got a couple of minutes left. So, if I shimmy my way back up top, number 18 is coming on in. No, oh my goodness. Have you seen the faceted aquabrays at number 16? I've got to show you that in a second, just before this hour completely disappears. Don't forget, Mr. Toby Cavill is going to be joining us today at 4 p.m. for the brand new premiere launch of the Royal Blue Salon Sapphires. I'm so excited. That's at 4 p.m, so that's in basically just over an hour. So we haven't got long at all to wait. Before then, I've got, oh my goodness, these pink tourmalines in the next hour. It's such a good week to be tuning in, I tell you what. Right, guys, in the last few moments of this hour, down she goes. This one, £7.99 for you. £7.99. Here at number 18 for your Madagascar Blue Appetite. And then, number 34. After 16. Okay. Oh. Emily Fox. Press the wrong button there. That's better. Number 16, graphics are in. Have you ever seen a faceted aquapraise before? It's very beautiful, isn't it, firstly, but super unique because it's just not that type of gemstone. It's just not usually something that we ever experience. They're always, fair enough, lots of different fancy kind of shapes, but faceting is just never usually comes into it. And sometimes it comes down to the stone itself. So the stone might not be able to withstand faceting when it has lots of different inclusions, when it has lots of different matrix and so on. But this piece is so pure, it's got that lovely jelly quality to it, that translucency and perfect crystal, that it has absolutely been spotted to be perfect for indeed being faceted. So you've got double-sided briolette here. There are just 2 of them available, but imagine if you got both, they could both be bezel set into a pair of earrings quite easily, matching. 11 millimetres in diameter, and I'm going to take them all down. Yes, to this. £4.99. £4.99. All in for you here today. That's number 16. number 16. And then the final piece to bring in is number 34. Oh my word, this looks like a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Gee whiz, that's bright. Goodness me. 5.5 carats. And down to $29.99. It's the only one left, so this is the very one you will be receiving. But I will say good luck to you because the hour is now over. The hour is now up. It is turned over at 3 p.m. here in the UK, so we are about to go to our next fantastic hour. Our beautiful brand new pink tourmalines. Well, you wait. You'll see what I mean. They are phenomenal. Toby Cavill then joining us for the Royal Blue Salon premiere at 4 o'clock. Which means all of these stones will disappear in just a few moments from sale. So I will leave that with you, say good luck, and I'll rejoin you with our tourmalines just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live right now here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host and your GIA gemstone professional, and I've got for you some extraordinary gemstones here. You have to see these pink tourmalines amongst all of the other wonderful lusciousness of colour that we have here, all in the tourmaline conversation, the tourmaline family, the rubelites, of course. And when pink tourmaline gets basically more pink and more chromium content inside it and they start to turn red. So we've got those, but these pink tourmalines, they're going to boggle your brain because they boggle my brain. They are phenomenal, right? And there's so much to be said about them. The Parabas, we then have number 1 and number 2. Also, really, really exciting. And I want to actually start, and there's a reason which I'll explain shortly when I get to the pinks. I want to start with the Parabas first so that it makes sense when I start talking about the pinks very shortly. So jumping in, as always, please do feel free to request if you have any questions, if you have any queries whatsoever. I'm here live right now in the studio, and my computer screen next to me is where your messages come in. So if you do send a message to the studio into basically the message box, if you're watching live on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, any message that you type in and send will come directly to me so that I can see your message, I can answer your question, or I can show you the stone that you request straight away. But jumping in, number 1 and number 2, and then it will make sense when we will talk about the pink tourmalines, very exciting pink tourmalines, very shortly. Firstly, though, number 1. I mean, this, in its own right, this is just no one would blame you to be ecstatic about this situation. I fall over myself when I see stones like this, and when I come back down to reality of just how lucky I am and how lucky we are as the gem collector community to be able to actually have access to stones of this calibre. Tourmaline is a semi-precious gemstone. It's a high status, high value, high collectible gemstone that people have been investing in for many, many years. It's a stone that is, it's always a kind of common and wise choice, because just like sapphires or just like emeralds and rubies, they're up there top tier. They don't go down in value. They're world famous, and there's lots of history with them. Tourmaline of the Paraiba variation, this is the one that's kind of like the holy grail, isn't it? Because Paraiba tourmaline is in essence tourmaline like any other tourmaline would be, in its basic kind of necessary composition, all the ingredients that make it up to be a tourmaline in the first place. It's got that, but then it has to have, to be actually certified as a Paraiba, it has to have an additional 2 extra elements on top of that as well. And both of those extra elements are copper and manganese. They're not only there and present, and automatically by being there and present, they boost the physical rarity of the gemstone thousands of times over, but then it's what they also bring to the table by being there. They're not just like extra guests at the party, but they're just sat in a corner. These are extra guests at the party, and they are making the party. They are making the party of a lifetime, do you know what I mean? So they are actually providing a finer essence of quality colour. They boost the overall brightness in terms of the light performance. Light can get into a tourmaline and it can dance, it can glow, it can perhaps even sparkle. But if it's inside a Paraiba tourmaline, the copper and the manganese, they actually enhance the inherent refractive index. So you will get a brighter return of light, you will get a brighter glow from a Paraiba than any other tourmaline without those elements. So rarity is there, by all means, and in terms of origins, it's, as you can imagine, far, far, far more limited. Tourmalines can be found across various wonderful pockets in the earth, but Paraiba has only ever been found in 2. The first was the original in Brazil, okay? The Brazilian Batalha Paraiba tourmaline. That's where it was first discovered. That's where it gets its name from, because the place was literally called Paraiba in Brazil. That icon, long lost, long depleted, long gone and extinct. Then the only other Paraiba tourmaline mine physically in existence where you can get this material from is Mozambique. Okay, the mine is still open. It's owned by 2 wonderful brothers. Those brothers, of course, we're very lucky. We have got a great relationship with them. We have done for many, many years, where our team, we've built the relationship over 21 years to get to know the brothers and to be able to work directly with them, so that we don't have to pay the prices of the trade, we don't have to pay the prices, retail or anything like that, neither do you. We go directly to the ground, right? We go directly to the brothers in Mozambique, and we purchase the stones from the earth in their rough, so that we get the pick of the crop, basically, but we also get the absolute lowest possible price, so that we can then pass them on to you. We do that anyway across all of our stones. But with Paraiba, because this is in the top category, and we were talking not just one of the rarest stones in the world, this is one of the most expensive coloured stones in history. In history. Genuine Paraiba tourmaline can sell price per point. So it's not just price per carat, price per point. Every single point, so every single 100th of a carat can sell for up to 7 or 8 times more than nearly flawless diamonds. This is a serious bucket list gemstone, and because it is so expensive, is one of the most expensive in the world, it's also one of those stones that if you're like me, growing up, I would have never thought I'd be able to own a real Paraiba tourmaline. Never in a million years. I'd need to be rich, famous or royal to be able to achieve that. But this makes it possible, because we're Gemporia and the way that we purchase them, it actually makes it achievable, right? This stone we're starting with here today, number 1, from that Mozambique location, coming in with an almighty, and I mean almighty size of 1.76 carats. humongous for a Paraiba tourmaline. They're normally about 20 points. This stone is, 9 times bigger. And then, as we glimpse at this, as we actually get the chance to look at this, can you now see what I mean in terms of that glow, in terms of that brightness, in terms of how the copper and the manganese boost all of its ability to refract light to a greater extent? And so, look, even in the darkness, she is beaming, isn't she? What a beauty. This particular piece, one only in the world, 10 mil tall, 7.25 mil wide, ginormous weight, and then quality as well. So if the average weight is 20 points, what comes with the average weight is also then, okay, what's the average clarity? What's the average colour? What's the average, all of the other different factors that we could start discussing. You'd think, okay, the bigger it is, the more likely that it's going to have those inclusions, the more likely it's going to be of a lower grade elsewhere. And yet this giant stone, deserving of being one-of-a-kind Bennett Vault exclusive, cherry-picked by our founders of Gemporia, because it's been recognised for how amazing it is. This piece has got that size, and actually then the grade, the clarity, is also grander, higher calibre than the norm. This is definitely a stone I'd recommend going and getting it valued. Get it home. You've got 3-way split pay. Take it to be valued and see what they say. You've got plenty of time to do that and still use our money back refund guarantee as well. This piece, this is where we start to actually experience the benefits I'm talking about by going to the mine. If this piece 7,700, 8,000, 9,000 pounds expected. How wild is it that you have access to get this piece home for nowhere near that? And yet I'm not stopping there. £1,999 is now industry beating. Industry leading. You could get it home for this deal and you know that you've got a fantastic saving and value for money. However, it's Christmas! And so I am doing everything I can within my power to call upon Santa, to call upon the magical elves, to call upon the Christmas fairies and bring this and any one of your dreams, any one of the treasures that we have for you to not just a good deal, but the ultimate dream, to make this dream reality and getting them home. There is, again, a 3-way split pay, so you can actually split the cost and get this home in time for Christmas for $266, $799 all in. And definitely, again, I would recommend seeing it and experiencing it in the light, in the dark, and going and getting it valued, because you will be so happy at what they come back with you with their numbers. Richard said, good to see you again, Emily, and hope you and your hubby, the very lucky man, oh bless you. I hope you and your hubby, one lucky man, have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. What a lovely message. Thank you so much. I will tell Thomas. Mr. Thomas, I will tell him that he is a lucky man, even though I'm sure he's aware. He calls me his queen, so I think he definitely knows. Thank you. Lovely to have you with us. Alison is here too. How are you doing? She says, I was so excited to hear about Tourmaline from Tucson this year. Having surgery, so I'll be watching from home. Oh, my goodness. I hope the surgery goes okay, gorgeous lady. And yes, I think every year it's definitely a big moment on our calendar to find out, you know, what the new news is, isn't it? Now, I'm going to bring on number 2, and then we will... Oh, yes. There's no words, really. I've just got to show you those pink tourmalines in a second. One more Paraiba. Number 2. This. Oh, my goodness. Again. Oh, I'm so lucky. It blows my mind when I see treasures like this. 10.5 mil tall, 5.75 mil wide. And what about the colour, guys? What about the colour? Over 5 times bigger than the kind of carat weight we might experience seeing. Nearly 8 times more expensive than near flawless diamonds if you buy these elsewhere. And yet here we are with the grandeur of size, the glory of the colour again, Paraiba being that bright essence. You know it's Paraiba. One, if it's certified Paraiba, it can't physically be certified unless it has been lab tested and approved and confirmed to actually contain copper and manganese in its body. Once all of that has been approved by the lab, it will then be certified Paraiba by all means, but then you can tell by looking at it, the brightness is a whole nother level. It's like a superpower. It's been boosted with those 2 extra elements. This one then provides lots of that gorgeous bluey green. We know that blue in general is the #1 rarest colour for tourmaline, isn't it? If it was a traditional tourmaline and it was blue, we'd call it indicolite. So this is an indicolite because it has blue, but it's also then a Paraiba. So you can't get rarer than what we're looking at here today. And this piece, also just one only in the world, cherry-picked as an exclusive by our founders to be the standout stone. I'm going to deliver once again that Christmas treat price. There is a 3, let me just double check. Yeah, there is a 3-way split pay. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Are you ready to say all it takes to get this piece home? It's not $9.99, as marvellous as that is, as record-breaking as that is, it is not your price. This, oh my word. Please just look at the screen and have a look. If you want to use your split pay, it's £166. Oh boy. I honestly would have them all. I would have them all. Very, very good luck to you on getting these treasures. This one being number 2. Alice says, I'm watching from California. Good morning. Good morning, my darling. Lovely to see you. Keith in Worcestershire, good afternoon to you, sir. How are we? He says, wow, Foxy. Number 3, 12 carats? Really? He says. What a rubelite. P.S. I love the outfit, but... If I wasn't supposed to say that out loud, Keith, you've got to put private or something at the beginning of the message, because I will read everything. I will read. To be fair, it has shot me in the foot a couple of times. I've had some naughty messages, some fun but naughty messages over the years, and I have read them out. I have read them out. By accident. I've got halfway through a sentence and gone, oh, should have said that. Probably should have said that. But thank you for the lovely compliment, my lovely Keith. And also, hello to Keith's wife, if she's also watching from home. So where were you, Keith? You at work? You out and about? You on the town? You doing the rounds? You skiving? What are you doing? Let me know. He says he's at work. He's actually down the pub. Right, number 2. So now, and Keith, if you want to see the rubelite, please do let me know, and I'll absolutely take great pride in bringing that on. But before we do, we are here, of course, the theme of this hour, the host of this hour, the name of this hour is all about those pink tourmalines, and I'm desperate to show you some of these pink tourmalines. These stones, I cannot stress to you about how ridiculous and unlikely they are in every way. Just like when I mentioned with the Paraiba, what's normal, what's not normal, okay? What's the standard, what's the expected, whether it could be the carat weight, the clarity. the colour, so on as treatments. It's important to know those things so that then when we see a stone that's available to purchase, we can use that knowledge of what's normal and apply it and assess it to the stone in front of us, so that we can either go, right, yeah, this is the norm, this is, you know, exactly what I'm after, it's textbook, or this one is, if it's below par, then you know, again, you're using that knowledge to a powerful sense in the fact that you know not to purchase it because it's not a good choice. But then on the opposite scale, it's actually, this one's above everything. This one is way, way, way above what we would be normally expecting, and so definitely a stone to go for, right? These pink tourmalines have all of that wow factor up and above any expectation. Look at you! Look at you! And they are, first and foremost, multicoloured, natural, right? Totally natural. Let me load the graphics in for you. Number 4. Totally natural. So again, tourmalines are always treated, right? Most common treatment for a tourmaline would be heat, and that would be across the board, regardless whether it was the indicolites, whether it was the parabas, whether it's the rubelites, whether it's any tourmaline. Heat treatment is absolutely so expected, so commonly given to tourmalines that it's just totally accepted, right? This is natural. Is it natural and so it's not going to have the best colour because it's lacking that extra boost from treatment? Or is it natural because it's so good it didn't need it? Size, it's a given, this is also massive. But what I really must stress to you is the science of this material from this location. And this is why I wanted to start the show with those paraba tourmalines today, okay? This is because the reason why these are so out of the ordinary, why these are such a fluke in terms of their discovery, in terms of their all-round characteristics, is because they were not expected to even exist. They were not expected to even be discovered. Why? Because we got these from the brothers who own the Paraba tourmaline mine. That's why I wanted to start with the parabas, because this is, for all the reasons I mentioned earlier on, the paraba is the holy grail. The paraba is absolutely one of the top most expensive coloured gemstones on planet Earth, and it only comes from one open mine on planet Earth, which is the Mozambique Paraba tourmaline mine, owned by our very good friends, the brothers who we have been working solely with for many years, going to them, purchasing the rough direct to give you the best chance of owning that legendary material but not having to pay the prices that it is. This again purely comes down to our relationship with them, which is a huge benefit in many ways, as you can imagine, but they hit this pocket. As they're searching for Paraba tourmaline, they hit this tiny little pocket and this vein that's tourmaline, but it hasn't got the copper in it, okay? So as much as that is absolutely what they're expecting, the Paraba, it's tourmaline with then the addition of copper and manganese. This has come from that location. They were mining and they found this pocket, they pulled it out of the earth, they see this extraordinary candy floss pink, and it is, in essence, everything of the Paraba tourmaline that you would expect from this location, but without the copper. Okay, so it's the copper that oxidizes and creates that blue-green that Paraba is known for. So if you remove the copper, but you've still got the manganese inside it, what does manganese do? Manganese is another element that, yes, we know empowers the Paraba. Yes, we know in terms of empowering it, it boosts it, it gives it this extraordinary extra ability to refract light far brighter than other gemstones. We know that that's the case within the Paraba, but because the copper is not there as a content, the manganese is the sole star of an additional element inside it. And where else do we see manganese and it makes a difference? Kunzite, morganite, Those two stones are living proof that you can, if you've got enough manganese present inside the right chemical composition, inside the right part of the earth under heat and pressure, manganese can empower the brightness of a gemstone and help that light glow and that performance and refractivity, i.e. with the kunzites and the morganites, but it also produces this colour. This is the colour. So this is Paraiba from the Paraiba mine in Mozambique, except it's not deemed Paraiba because copper is not present. But it's because of that fact, because of that ingredient not being present, we've ended up with just this fluke, tiny little pocket. It's been found and it's gone. It's literally, we found just a few. There's not enough to really put it into, big scale, in the industry. They would have had to have taken it to Tucson Gem Fair or sold it to an exotic supplier. That's what they would have had to have done. Or they can just call up their good friends at Gemporia and Gemcollector and say, we've only got a couple of them. There's literally nothing else. It was just kind of like a one-off fluke when we were mining. Would you like them? Absolutely yes. And here they are. This comes in this gorgeous little pot. These nice little, it's like a James Bond tin. This, I love you so much. You are just, the glow. They are truly the most standout tourmalines I have ever witnessed. And how lucky are we that we get to be the only people in the world to actually see these, to actually own these. Nobody else would even know that they exist. No one else would even know that they've been discovered if it wasn't for the fact that we have got that direct connection to the Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline mine in which it's been found. Now, I must stress again, limited to the fact that there are no more. There will be, as far as I'm concerned, unless they suddenly hit another complete fluke, miraculous pocket, there are going to be no more. This is literally everything we have. Number 4, one of a kind. Number 5, one of a kind. Number 6, one of a kind. Number 7, 8 and 9. That's it. All we have in its existence from the discovery of the Paraiba location. Manganese giving it the colour, the glow, and look at it. Look at it. It does look like a pink Paraiba tourmaline, doesn't it? It literally looks like a pink Paraiba tourmaline. A coral Paraiba tourmaline even, because you've got this secondary hue of blushing peaches in there as well. Truly, truly something I'm so proud to have been able to have experienced and been part of. This, I must stress to you again, is natural. It's not been heated whatsoever. This one in particular is a 10.5mm perfect square cushion. 4.4 carats is in any sense of tourmaline, extraordinarily large. And getting them home, this is where it gets even more ridiculous. And I can't believe it myself, but I also understand it. I understand these prices are possible, again, because of those relationships, because of those connections. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. That's what it always boils down to. People come to me and they say, how have you been able to do that? How have you been able to get this? How have you been able to crash it to that price? It all comes down to the way that we do things over 21 years of Gemporia, in every single way that we could possibly think of to try and get you the best stones at the best value for money. And this is one of the greatest examples of it. If it wasn't for our friendships and relationships, we wouldn't even have this here. That's before we even talk about how much it would be. We wouldn't even physically have it here with us. It would just not be something we'd even know. It would not be something we'd even experience. And yet here we are in the run-up to Christmas, and we have got them. You will get this home in time for Christmas, by the way, if you're here in the UK. Oh, look at it! I've just taken it lower as well, by the way. I'm happy. I'm very happy to say. Very, very happy indeed. This is £83 on a 3-way split pay. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Roy says those pink tourmalines are absolutely stunning. They certainly are, aren't they, my darling? Roy is back with us today. We've got so many Absolutely fantastic collectors tuning in, giving us their lovely company and their messages. So thank you to all of you. As always, you can request away with me. Let me know if there's particular pieces you'd like to see. Let me know if there is anything I can do to just assist in general. Oh my goodness, there's lots of naughtiness happening here. There is lots of naughtiness happening here. Right, guys. Guys. Number 5. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Sorry, I'm just loading it in on the graphics. Opening. I love these little cases that they've come in. Straight in with the next one. The Paraiba Glow! Yes! Yes! Truly magnificent. I've had so many messages about how beautiful these are, about how incredible it is to witness them. If you are just tuning in, this phenomenal selection, limited to each one only being one in the world. I've really got to stress that to you. And it is not something we would ever expect to be able to bring on again, because it is not something that they ever expect to find again. This is from the Paraiba tourmaline mine, the only Paraiba tourmaline mine in the world that is open and running, owned by our wonderful friends, the brothers in Mozambique, that we have been dealing with directly, purchasing rough from the earth from them for many years. They've contacted us and said, look, we found one tiny little pocket of rough of pink tourmalines from the Paraiba mine. Upon lab testing, they do not contain copper. And so instead of them turning Paraiba tourmaline blue-green, the manganese additional element has been empowered to be the dominating force. And it has allowed them to be boosted in brightness, just like Paraiba, but also have this glistening, extraordinary candy floss pink and peach, that coral flutter. I mean, look at the rainbows that it's got inside it as well. It's slightly strange as well in many ways, because we know Paraiba tourmaline. We recognise Paraiba tourmaline. We have done for many years. And it's like I'm looking at something that I know, but slightly different. It's almost, and this is a really weird analogy that's just randomly come to my head. It's like my beautiful boyfriend, Tomos. It's like, I know you, but imagine he turns up one day and he's got a different haircut. Or if he's got a big beard, so one day he comes back and he shaved it. Do you know what I mean? I know you, I recognise you, I love you and I adore you, but it's just a new version of you, a new exciting alternative version of you, right? And I know that is a weird analogy, but it was the first thing that came to my mind. We know Paraiba, we recognise Paraiba, we adore Paraiba and all of its rarity and all of its glow. But seeing it in this new alternative light of colour from this locale is just really exciting. Thank you again for your messages here today, guys. It is my absolute pleasure to have you joining us. I'm taking this, I think it's gone already, to be fair. Sorry, I haven't reduced the price down just yet. Bear with. Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's gone in someone's basket. That one goes down to 229. 229. And bearing in mind, they are all natural, so they haven't even been heated, like Paraiba's, not Paraiba, sorry, like tourmalines across the board in general would have. So all of these stones, the colour is natural, it's not been intensified. So some of them are baby pink, some of them are, I think, goodness me, number 4, Catherine's, that was like really strong presence of your pink. And then you've got the multi-tones in there. This one we've got here, you've got that candy floss, it's slightly lighter in tone, but beautifully vibrant again in that glow. They all have their own personality is my point, so it's lovely to also be able to cherry pick from that. Number 6 coming straight in. I think these are going to sell out, guys. I think these are going to sell out. Let me open this up. Oh, I would have one of these. I would have one of these every day of the week on my finger. Yes, please. Look at it. You could walk into a room of darkness and it will be like an angel's walked in when you've got this on your neckline. You might as well float. 4.15 carats. One only in the world once again, as they all are. 11.5 mil in your height, 9.5 mil in your width, and beaming. Glowing with a power I've only ever experienced from Paraiba tourmaline. This one and only in the world, again available right now. There is a 3-way split pay. You will receive a free certificate of authenticity. We have a money-back guarantee extended until the end of Jan. You've got literally everything to back you up there in getting this home in time for Christmas. Thank you, Catherine, for your lovely message. Collection Grade London, lovely to see you. Very good luck. I have got quite a few already flying out the door. Massive congratulations goes to Virginia in Hampshire on the Paraiba, Keith in Worcestershire on the fantastic Paraiba, Catherine in Surrey with the lovely message on the screen on her world-class pink tourmaline. Then we have Keith in Worcestershire again, a collector in London as well. You're all being incredibly successful. You should be very proud of yourself. This free piece is number 6. Number 6. I'm going to pop it back in her pot. Back in her pot she goes. So there's only 3 left to bring on. Number 7. This one I believe has sold out. Just load it in. Bear with. 3.55 again. Humongous. Hang on. Bear with. Oh, open. There we go. Oh. Ooh. This one's quite hot. This one's quite hot. If there was such a thing of A grade like Tanzanite, this one's definitely one of the darkest, like Catherine's at number 4. Yes. Fresh from a fairy tale, Keith in Worcestershire. It's yours. I've just realised your name is on it. 3.55 carats, 11 by 8 millimetres in your measurement. And again, absolutely magnificent glow. Even in the darkness there, that manganese, that overall essence that it's borrowed from the Paraiba tourmaline mine in which these were found, definitely can be seen with that glow, right? Keith, big congratulations to you, sir. Big congratulations. Might be just a couple of points smaller in weight than the previous, but as you know, Keith, you're a very experienced collector. Valuations of gemstones and costs of gemstones come down to more than just carat weight. It can factor into many things, and colour is the number 1 most important valuing factor. So you can have a stone that's 1 carat and a stone that's 10 carats, and they can actually technically be the same price, or the 1 carat could even be more expensive because the colour is greater, because, you know, other things are improved. So this one, same fantastic valuation across the board because it's being really elevated by that increase of colour strength as well. Well done there, that's number 7. Number 8 and 9 are the final two. Number 8 and 9, the final two, to be bringing in. After that, we then have number 3. I know my lovely Keith has been waiting very patiently for that, so thank you for your patience, Keith. Geeta, hello. Geeta's also sent in a request, just tuning here today at number 3. So loads of you want to see number 3. It will not be long around the corner. We've just got 2 of these fantastic Parade Mind tourmalines to bring on. So that was number 7. Number 8 I've got here. Let's have a look at this one. 3.1. Wow! Again! The colour! Bearing in mind, natural. And such an impressive intensity that is in fact even grander, even greater, even stronger than you would expect to see from some stones that have indeed been heat treated. This didn't need it, quite clearly, across the ginormous body, the glistening body. I love how the light starts to ripple through those wonderful jardins, just like it does with, again, Parade tourmaline, and it captures. As soon as the light hits the stone, it slows down, as you can imagine, because the stone is thicker than air, and the stone starts to absorb that light and use it to illuminate its internal body, use it to then glisten and ripple around those jardins. So you end up with these wonderful sparkling moments where the colour shifts from the candy floss pink, the warm peaches, and so on. All to be very much enjoyed. This piece, I don't know who's going to get it, but I do know that you will love it. The only chance of ever seeing or collecting something like this, because it's not even expected to exist. It's not even expected to exist in the fact that it has been found from the Parade tourmaline mine in Mozambique as a fluke, one-hit, tiny little vein, tiny little pocket of rough, offered directly to us here at Gemporia. So nobody else has ever seen these. Nobody else has ever had the chance to own them except for me and you. Very, very well done if you're making the most of it. Again, this one is number 8. And so the final to bring on is number 9 before we then go to number 3. If you are just tuning in as well today, it's a fantastic day. It's a fantastic week to be tuning in with us here at Gem Collector. In the run-up to Christmas, you can still get, if you're here in the UK, any of our wonderful pieces home in time for Christmas. And we have obviously filmed the show with so many opportunities. For example, in 10 minutes, or just over 10 minutes, Toby Cavell is going to be joining us here in the studio as we premiere launch. Oh, I'm so excited. Premiere launch the Royal Blue Ceylon Sri Lankan sapphires, some of the most famous, desirable sapphires in history, and they're coming in for the first time ever at 4 p.m. here today, so just over 10 minutes. Tomorrow, for those of you that have been wondering, the lilac brand new Afghanistan spinels will be launched as well. That's tomorrow at 3. Not to be missed. Right here, right now, though, again, Christmas treats. We have one remaining to bring on. There we go. Number 9. Loading it in. The final one. Oh, and it's gone. Sold out. Collection goes to London. Got it. I normally do this when I'm excited. Like my sister-in-law, she wags like she's a puppy. I can't do it, though, because my chair will fall over. So I'll have to bounce. I'll have to do an excited bounce. This, I wish we had more, but it comes part and parcel with the rarity at the end of the day, doesn't it? This is London's. .85 carats. 10 by 7.5 mil. Natural. From the Mozambique. Only open mine of Paraiba tourmaline in the world. This is, in its entirety, apart from copper, identical to Paraiba tourmaline. So it's tourmaline from the same place in the earth, from the same layers of the earth's crust, exposed to the same environment of heat and pressure. The only difference is that Paraiba is tourmaline with the addition of copper and manganese. This fluke miracle of pinks does not have copper inside it. And so the copper that would produce the green and the blue is not there, and therefore the manganese can take centre stage. The manganese can be the dominant force within this material to provide colour. Just like it does with morganite, just like it does with kunzite. And goodness me, hasn't it done it well? This, the final one of them all. And once again, definitely one of the strongest in colour, for sure. Intensity of that, it's beyond blushing now. I mean, we saw earlier on the kind of candy floss pink. This is way darker than that, isn't it? Significantly darker. And it's the glow for me that does it. It's that powerful presence of boosted glow because of the manganese that gets me every time. This one, number 9, on, gone, and sold out. Huge well done, and congratulations. Now, as promised, we have got number 3. This has been requested by loads of you. So many of you, in fact. Collector Luna says, got my number 9. Thank you, Foxy. Woohoo! It's you, May. Oh, I didn't realise it was you, my darling. Hello. Hope you've been well. Thank you for joining us, and well done. Well done on your awesome gemstone. That was a great choice. Now, if I pop that away back into her nice little case once again, and we're going to go to number 3. Now, number 3. Five of you have sent in a message to say, can I see it, please? There's only one, guys. Only one person can have it. Just for an example here for a second. Keith in Worcestershire earlier. Where's your message gone? Oh, I can't put that one on the screen because that's the one that's got the... But Keith sent in half of his message anyway, said, wow, Foxy, number 3, 12 carats? Really? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What a rubellite. And Keith is absolutely right. Keith is absolutely correct. What a rubellite. Really? Like, question mark, really? Is this even possible? Is this normal? No, of course it isn't. Who wants to be normal? Oh no, we're here because none of us are normal. We're here in the world's largest gem store because we appreciate the rare, we appreciate the special, and all rubellite is special, of course it is, but this bad boy, look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. This bad boy, biggest one I've ever seen. And the colour of it, guys, it is the sexiest colour, for want of a better word, but it's also very true. I'm going to stick with it. It is sexy. This colour is like decadent, delicious. I'm not even joking. Deadly serious. This colour is everything. It's passion. Oh, vivid. I mean, the overall knowledge, we talk about rubellite, it is, again, one of the rarest types of tourmaline. You know that it's one of the rarest types of tourmaline when it has its own name, like Paraiba, or indicolite, or rubellite, because it's to signify that it is a standout for its own reasons. This, realistically, I mean, we've seen those fantastic pink tourmalines from Mozambique today that we've been very much enjoying. This is taking that then to a really extreme level with a chromium content in it as well. And it's that chromium that gives that darker intensity that we're talking about here. As a 1 carat stone, it would be thousands of times rarer than any ruby you could think of. But this is rubellite. And it's not a 1 carat stone. Oh, there she is. Yeah, baby. I want to dive in this. I want to just slip my way into it. I just want to be immersed in it. I want to be cuddled by it. Isn't it passionate? Isn't it phenomenal? And the size, I can't get my head around. The size is the ultimate holy grail, just never expected across the planet. From all of our knowledge of rubellite, from all of our fantastic experience, this is a rare stone, and this would be exciting at 1 carat. Look at the rest of the rubellites in the hour. Look across the board. You can get a rubellite that is a 1/2 carat stone that would be considered large. Excuse me. A 1/2 carat stone, and even still, they are type 3. The GIA have deemed these, with all of their experience, with all of their research, with all of their knowledge, with all the material that's been mined and tested again and again over the years. They have, literally, with their biggest government gemstone body power in the industry, they have expressed the facts. The facts are, this is one of the rarest types of tourmaline on the planet. It's tens of thousands of times rarer than a ruby, which people sometimes confuse it for. It is not a ruby whatsoever. This is way, 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 way rarer. And it is always expected to be very heavily included to being on the verge of opaque, okay? On the verge of opaque. So type 3 gemstone, they teach us that so that we know it's normal and to accept it. Type 3, now that would suggest a HI3 clarity, okay? This particular piece, this beast of a size, with all of this perfection of intensity and passionate colour, this 7 grades higher. Like I said, it could have been a 1/2 carat of this grade. Yes, please. That's an impressive stone. This grade upon this size, once in a lifetime. Once only in a lifetime will we ever get to experience something like this. Hence why it's been valued by an accredited external valuer outside of Gemporia. And at the time of valuation, they said £16,500 is what you would expect for this to be priced at if you were to buy it in a more typical retail or trade price. Bearing in mind that's the stone loose. If you then set this in a piece of jewellery, you could triple that. As soon as something's set into jewellery, there's no limits. There's no limits whatsoever. Whatsoever. But getting this home is the biggest achievement that we are facing right now that one of you guys can actually do. And so I'm going to show you what we can do in terms of reducing it down. As always, and I have to say this because it's really important for everybody to know, but it's even more important with legacy stones like this, because these are once-in-a-lifetime stones, because these are the most expensive stones in the world. It is important for you to know the access and the power that you have. We do everything within our power to make it possible for you to receive them, and so that you can see them and experience them properly, okay? That's really, really, really important. So being able to get it home is the biggest deal, right? So not only is it not £16,500, I've just saved you 14.5 grand, right? But then, on top of that, you can actually spread the cost across 3 months. So split it literally 3 ways, spread the cost across 3 months, and get it home for just a third of that. You'll get it home if you're in the UK in time for Christmas. Get to know the stone. See it in the light, see it in the dark. Experience this piece in all of its glory. And you could even go and get it valued. You can go and get it appraised. And you still have until the end of January to send it back for a full refund. But no one else in the world would have ever been able to touch one of these like you. So it's getting it home that is that big, big, important moment that we're faced with right now. It is, again, number 3 for one person only in the world. We are out of time. I cannot express how buzzing I am for so many of you in this hour who have been able to acquire the grandest, most extraordinary legacy gemstones of your life. So huge well done. But we are out of time. I'm going to leave that live for just a few moments because it is in somebody's basket. Toby Carroll has just walked into the studio. Is that Fluffy? Can I stroke you?
Wow.
Please come here.
Wow.
I'm being deadly
Wow.
serious.
It's been a while since I've heard that.
Please can I stroke you?
Is that Fluffy? Please can I stroke you? Wow.
I don't normally ask people, but I thought that was the polite thing to do.
No.
It didn't come over.
It is
He didn't want to be
Fluffy, but you
stroked.
can't stroke it. No stroking today.
No stroking today, he says. Damn.
No.
Well, I'm going to go to a little break. Toby Carroll is here with his fabulous tan, and we are going to rejoice in the hour that everyone's been waiting for. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back just after this.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
Yeah! I think you were 1 second early, but it's fine.
Sorry.
1 second premature. We are officially here. Now, I know, honestly, Tobes, everyone has been waiting for this, haven't they? Everyone's been waiting for this. I've had that many messages.
Have you?
Foxy, when's the salon blue coming on? Foxy, when's the purple spinel
Sorry
coming on?
I made you wait. I'm sorry I made you wait.
It's so exciting. I purposely dressed for the occasion.
I saw, very indiculate today.
We're coordinated.
Yes.
We've gone for the blues for our salon blues. Tomorrow we have to wear purple for the Afghanistan spinels. Have you got anything purple?
No, I think so.
Do you want me to bring you in an outfit?
No, thank you.
I've got a lovely sparkly off-the-shoulder number that would suit you
Although I have
the
a lovely
collarbones.
bosom.
The
No.
collarbones. Oh,
No.
show them off.
Yeah, I've got good collarbones.
You
mate.
have got
That's
good
all I've got. No. No.
But yeah, so this hour is finally upon us, and now it's all been kind of released onto the web and the app. You can have a good old moot, and you can see for yourself exactly the situation. Now, I must say, firstly, before we jump into this, you'll also notice there's only technically for the blues 7 pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. The piece number 7 itself is the museum piece.
Yeah.
So of these brand new launches, number 1 to number 6.
Yes, but I also throw in your yellow Ceylon. I've also there's a Madagascar Dio Swag, there's Paparazzi in there as well. Natural
Do you want me to
green
on the floor?
Ceylon. No, I'm just saying. No, I wasn't saying say thank you.
No, genuinely, thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
But I have to really stress that there's only 6 pieces, and they are all one of a kind.
Yeah, this is Ceylon Blue. I mean, this right here is the creme de la creme when it comes to blue. It's the most expensive acquisition that you can find out of Ceylon, bar that Paparazzi Sapphire. And most importantly, collectors, it's a gemstone that is only increasing in price. You know, I only bring you one collection of Ceylon Sapphire a year. It's always at Gemporia. In fact, I brought one in September this year, right? It's the only time of the year that I can do it because it takes me 8 or 9 months to get together a selection of stones at the right price. I don't go the usual market way. I can't go and buy individual stones, one of a kind like this. It takes so much time and it's so expensive to go and do.
And because this is such an in-demand stone in general, even if we'd not
the most in-demand blue sapphire.
Literally, even if we weren't talking about Salon, even if we weren't talking about specifically the colour, just sapphire in general, we know through history it's never gone down in value. We know it's one of the most invested in stones in history. It's a precious stone, etc. When you then get even more kind of like fine pernickety into okay, now it's this origin and it's this colour. Like you said, it's the most wanted in the world. So why would anyone give just because he's this lovely, charming man? Why are they necessarily going to be like, yes, I'll give you the best deal ever for Gemporia? Because they know that they know what it's worth. We know what it's worth.
Yeah, right.
And of course, it's going to be the most expensive.
Yeah, and the only way of getting around that again, Foxy, is buying in the rough, is buying big bags and thousands of carats in rough of multicoloured sapphires out of Ceylon that haven't been graded, that haven't had anything done to them, literally pulled out of the ground illegally, sorted into bags, and then, there's not many companies out there that can go and do what we do. I'm lucky. But
I was going to say, is that your power? That's the only way that we can even do this.
So there's two things. First of all, I've got a team in India that will help me go through all the grading. Right, they'll help me first of all. So we've got, let's say you've got 50,000 carats, okay, from Ceylon. Now there will be Ceylon blue, there'll be Ceylon white, there'll be Ceylon yellow, there'll be Ceylon green, there'll be Ceylon orange, there'll be Ceylon yellow, there'll be Ceylon paparazzis on occasion, right? But they're all sorts of qualities.
Yeah.
However, because I'm buying them out of the rough, okay, because I'm buying them unsorted, ungraded, literally in a bag, right, then I'm able to buy at a price which is ridiculous.
So it's like it averages out because there's different grades and colours.
Yes.
You end up like...
Correct. However, I get a great price. However, I've got to get rid of the excess because I like 50,000 carats. I mean, how many carats have we got today in total? We've got 8, 16, 2.4, 3.2. We've got 7 carats here today in total to bring to you guys. Something like that.
I don't know what he
Less
just did.
than that, right?
He's a wizard.
We've got 6 total carats to bring to you over 6 pieces, right? Or something like that. So what's crucial is that from 50,000 carats, in today's show, I've been able to bring you 6 carats that were of blue and that were of the right quality. Now, the coolest thing about it, like I said, I've got a team in India that will first of all get it. They will then initially colour match in the rough. They will then, following that, they'll then start slicing, pre-forming. Once we start pre-forming, we can then do clarity grading. Once we've then pre-formed and polished, we can clarity grade. Now, once we clarity grade, we know exactly what we want, exactly what we don't want. Therefore, we start saying, right, we've divided all the colours up already. We're now going to go from there, right, okay, the quality. So we want everything SI grade up. Okay, so let's remove everything.
Best.
Now, the hardest problem is that...
You've gone from, I've got loads of sapphires to, actually, I've got 5.
Yes, however, I'm still now left with, let's say in total I keep 1,000 carats, right, in your, and of that I will take some paparazzis, I will have my Ceylon blues, I will have some beautiful white stones, hopefully, maybe have a couple of yellows, but I'm taking the creme de la creme out of all of those. And then from there, I then have, 45,000 carats of sapphires that I have to sell.
It's just like the other ones.
Yes. So what we do again is I then obviously have them all cut in India, so then they're all cut, they're ready to go. They're all graded now. So they're all at a point now as if we're at a wholesale market or at a wholesale trading. Now, luckily, I used to live in the world's biggest corundum market. Yes.
Another one of his superpowers.
Yes. So the best place that I can do, and one of the best things I can do is I can go to my friends, right, and they know the deals, they know the prices in and out, and I'll say, look, just for an extra $1 a carat or whatever it may be, or whatever it's cost me, literally, plus X amount, right, buy these back off me, right? And they buy them back off me. I make a little bit of profit. I say I make a bit of profit. I don't. Gemporia, Gemcollector, jewellery maker make a bit of profit, and that ultimately then also comes back to what we call a price allocation, where now the profits I've made, if I make an extra $500 profit off all of those carats, let's say, well, that $500 goes back into the reduction of cost here. You get what I'm saying?
Yes!
Right? And so therefore, this is how I'm able to undercut it. And rather than going paying the average Ceylon blue sapphire now, 1 carat is going to cost you anywhere from $2,500 to $3,000, depending on colour, clarity, and all that kind of stuff, right? I'm going to show you that I can take that literally 80% off, 90% off, by going through this process. If I was a single jeweller...
Take note of that, because when I crush the price...
Just think about it, right?
We are
80 to 90, something like that, you know? And so this is only made tenable because I've got a massive team behind me at Gemporia.
Yeah,
you know?
and because of that huge scale that you mentioned.
We do the same with our diamonds. That's our diamond trick too. That's how we give you such ridiculous prices on diamonds. We all know that there is one price in the diamond world you have to pay for an SI grade carat, right? It's the same with the diamonds. We go through all that work ourselves, do all our grading, all our colour matching, blah, blah, we sell them back in. You know, anything we make profit on, great, comes back towards our cost. It reduces our cost overall, and I'm able as well to select you the best stones.
The colour of these
cornflower blue, that perfect cornflower blue.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
It almost looks unreal because we dream about colour like this, but it's so often discussed the desirability of blue. We can see many different examples of the demand for just blue in general, tanzanite to the sapphires to anything that is blue always is really popular. But then getting this is such a specific blue from Ceylon.
Right.
This is something that cannot, I would say priceless. It cannot be found. It cannot be seen. Even if, I've witnessed cobalt-infused, diffused stones before, and they still struggle to provide that kind of colour, and this has not been diffused.
No, it's not diffused. This is heat only. This is incredible. Now, look, collectors, look, I'll tell you right now, firsthand, right? I know firsthand Jake Thompson will be flying to Sri Lanka in January, right?
Yeah.
And I was joking with him just a couple of days ago, saying, you don't need to fly Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka goes to Bangkok. We don't need to go and do that, right?
You're going to have Sri Lanka
no,
come
Toby,
to you.
I'm not looking at sapphires. I'm looking at other things. I was like, okay, I'll get back in my box. Obviously, we're very, very close. So
he'll be hopeful, though. He will.
Of course, definitely.
Of course, he will.
And so, look, guys and girls, like this is why I'm employed for in this company. You know, I was employed in this company to bring you sapphires. I'm employed to bring you guys a high grade, and I'm here to bring you them affordably. This is one of the most challenging stones to bring you affordably.
It really is, and I cannot stress enough how lucky I feel personally to also be within the vicinity of the partnership, because I know the difficulties of sourcing gemstones in general. You have a really, really difficult job being able to consistently keep finding us gemstones and keeping them affordable as well. Because
that's the big challenge.
If you're a millionaire and you've got deep pockets, yes, you might be able to go to the right place and find a stone and then not worry when they say yes, the real price is.
And that's what I normally do, right? When I do stuff for people that come over and say, "How can you source this to me outside of our group of companies here?" That's what I'm used to doing.
If it's an endless budget, it's fine.
If someone comes to me and they want a single stone, I can't go through the same process that I go through with Gemporia. I can't go and do that, and so I have to go, right, okay, well, just so you know, the pricing right now is at, $2,500, $3,000 a carat. I'll see what I can do.
This is exquisite.
And this is beautiful cornflower too. So I brought you all sorts of colours today. You're going to have the cornflowers all the way through to your deeper colours. But Foxy, over to you, I guess, at this point.
Are you ready to see your first appearance of the premium, most vivid, perfect, and highly valued colour of blue in the world? Right? This is the most wanted, specific. I talk about colour all the time.
Oh, I know.
It's not just blue. The hue, the tone, the saturation. We can break it down to such real fine details of differences. This is bang on. And this is actually available for you today. Look.
Now, I'll to ask the question, is it actually available?
Oh, no, it's not available. Sorry. So I just looked at the screen. It's
Emily.
sold out in an instant. I'm not surprised. Anyone that knows their stuff is going to be here checking out in an instant.
Yeah, and so look, Emily, this is the difference now, right? So look, if I'm been really happy, genuinely, if you're a client of mine, you say, look, Toad, I want an 80 pointer, I want a beautiful round brilliant. The depth of the stone as well is beautiful. This has got a very big derriere. In a second, let me also show you this, right? Let me show you this, right? Yeah.
Whoa!
So again, you can see that variance, right? I'll keep the light there.
The scintillation was proper sparking out.
This is cut in Canterbury, right? The best cutters reside in Canterbury, and this is also, another thing that we get with this. These aren't just bought, and these are also cut to absolute perfection. So look at that price, £1,638 as an opener.
Then that's too low from my experience.
Seriously, gem collectors, I would have been over the moon today if I could take the 799 for you. Would have been over the moon. But I did so much better than that. So much better than that. Today, I want to show you guys just how incredible these deals are going to be. And there's only reason why I've got 6 of these collectors. Out of all of that rough that I went through, these were the 6 pieces that fitted the bill. These were the 6 pieces that I was able to bring you the best quality and clarity for, and of course, save you the most amount of money on.
And you've done it. You've smashed, or you have actually smashed it out of the park,
Bless
Toby.
you, thank you. And look, I'll be honest with you guys. You know, my collection. Now I've got to start working on a collection for Gemporia that has to be completed by August, right? So I can ship it in for September and then go through quality control and blah blah blah. So you know, that's what I'll be doing in January, and I'll be working for 5 months to get a collection of jewellery together. You know, of stones of this kind of calibre.
If you are here today, which I know many of you are, you have flooded in, waiting for this day, waiting for this hour. I've been banging on about it from the moment that I knew it was happening. And you have then, you know your stuff, because I've even had messages in between going, right, Foxy, can you please tell me exactly which day, which time the Salon Blues are going to be on? I cannot miss out on them, and so
how cool is that?
So exciting to finally be in the moment.
80 points for $299.
The price is, people always talk about, you know, in the real world, and I say that quite a lot because it is almost like we're in some sort of fantasy land here at Gem Collector. This is not reality in terms of price.
But that's why I explained the way we did it.
Yeah,
you know, that's exactly
which is
why
really important,
and
that's why I massively appreciate you also explaining that to myself and obviously everyone at home, because I and you've probably had this as well. You guys at home, you're really experienced collectors, and you might have had the conversation with somebody at some point in your life where you've talked about the gemstones that you've got, and you've expressed the value for money that you've paid for it, the amazing deal that you've paid for it here with us, and then someone might have said, surely that's not right. Surely it can't be real. And I totally understand if people if people haven't heard what you just said, right, and have it broken down in terms of the process of how we can achieve finding these and then bringing you these prices. Of course, anyone naturally would be like, oh no, it can't be real.
But it's a little bit
can't be real. Surely not.
It's a little bit like my restaurant analogy that I always use, right? You know, the steak dinner analogy. You know this one, don't you?
You have so many analogies.
Yeah, but you know the steak dinner analogy, don't you?
Tell me again.
So?
Give it to me. So is it medium rare?
Yeah. So tonight, Emily and I have got two choices, right? So we go for it. I invite Emily out to a nice steak restaurant somewhere, right?
Specifically steak, as long as there's steak.
Yeah, this is the easiest way to describe it, right? And so we go out for steak dinner. We have a 300-ounce ribeye with all of our bits and trimmings and blah blah blah, right? And it costs us I don't know, £40 a head.
Are you not paying?
No. It cost us £80 for those two steaks, right?
Okay.
Now I could have easily gone to my local butcher or gone to Sainsbury's or Tesco or a supermarket and prepared that whole same meal, going through it and cooking it all myself for, I don't know, £5 a head, let's say. Yeah. £7 a head. Yeah. Right? Where you have got you have got a 5 times variable on price there. Yeah. Now, why are you paying so much more at the restaurant? Well, because you're paying for all their staff, their lighting, they prepare it, they cook it, they do all the vegetable chopping, they do it all for you, right? And my analogy here is I'm going back to the original ingredients and I'm having to do all the work with those ingredients.
You're not going to be able to relax with a glass of wine. You're not going to be able to have a chin wag.
But that's the simplest analogy, right?
Yeah, you've got to put all the graft in from start to finish, and you don't get the experience, the atmosphere.
Correct.
You don't get the full package.
But the point is that not everyone can go and do that with gemstones. Well, not a lot of people can do that with gemstones. Yeah. You know, anyone can do it with food. Right, to a point, you know, and if you want to take it to the next further, well, you go to the cash and carry and you buy it from the cash and carry, right? Or then you grow it yourself or whatever.
It's got all the access.
You know, there you go. Anyway, that's sold. Congratulations. Congratulations.
A massive well done. Roy in Merseyside has put, wow, stunning. The colour's amazing. Trevor says, Tobes is also now on Santa's naughty list and his knees are going to be aching.
Well,
I've been over Santa's knee today.
Have you?
I have.
Well, there you go.
It's quite fun.
Trevor, I was on Santa's naughty list from, I think, about January, about midnight, frankly, this year.
January, midnight. Well, it was New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
You were probably...
I was sitting on a beach with a beer, actually, just doing nothing.
Were you, for New Year?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he knows how to live, this man. Steak dinners and
Best
beaches.
way to start the year, isn't it, on a beach?
No, that is a good point, to be fair.
You know.
Number 2, we're going to jump straight in. Yeah, because your tan
I'm telling you now,
slacking.
with this year, it's going to be so hard doing my job. This is going to be the hardest year for me for buying gemstones.
Okay, so just keep going to the beach.
So
we
start
purely
there,
for selfish reasons.
and then once you're done with that, then it's onwards and upwards. It's just go.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
You know, until Tucson comes around the corner.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it.
So,
if he can keep bringing us stones like this,
it's going to get better.
You do what you got to do, Bax.
I'm trying to do some incredible things for you guys next year here at Gem Collector. Yes, it'll be very interesting. I'm having a meeting about it just before here.
Are you ready for the second piece? Again, there's only 6, guys. Each one is a one-of-a-kind.
Individuals, yeah.
6 one-of-a-kind pieces.
And this has the most interest, this one.
Oh my word, look how many people are trying to get hold of this.
So now we're going to our royals. Now, collectors, I know some of you love these royals. And this is why I bought you this royal kind of colour here. We've got a couple of the beautiful cornflowers, but these royals are stunning. This is 81 points, so I've kept the sizing aligned. You've got an oval cut here rather than being in the round cut that we showed you a second ago. And as you can see, that colour, that clarity is just incredible.
Oh my word.
Yeah, so this is what we're looking for, right? 80 points, that in an engagement ring, in your local jeweller, in platinum, you're going to be spending a lot of money.
It's a hell of a lot of money. I went to Chester a couple of weeks ago, and there was this on the corner, this jewellery shop. Obviously, as any of us would, we get immediately kind of like attracted to it, and we're up at the glass. And to be fair, I was impressed at the fact that they did actually have three sapphire pieces of jewellery, 3 emeralds and 3 rubies, and the rest was diamonds. But the reason I was impressed is because most of the time it's just diamonds, and there's hardly any colours. So I was impressed that there was a sapphire.
Right.
It was a blue sapphire. It was a bit too dark, in my opinion. Like, this is the perfect premium. This royalty blue that we've got here.
Yeah, it's stunning, right?
This other one was a little bit too dark, maybe. But regardless, it was like £19,500 in a ring. Okay. This sapphire.
Yeah. That's not really, you know, in this day and age.
In this day and age, that's reality, but it's still, because I'm here, and I've got, you know, the power of Toby Campbell bringing us these gemstones, and the prices of Gem Collector. Right. It kind of reset my brain to, OK, this is reality.
Yeah, you know, the biggest compliment I had, you know, is our channel manager now, Claire. I mean, you might have not seen the sapphire ring I did for her friend earlier on this year. So her friend, her mother passed away, and this ring had gone missing, and she wanted to remake the ring that her mum used to wear every day. So Claire came to me, and I bought her a stone in Canterbury, actually, the market in Canterbury in July this year. Made her that piece. Maybe 7-9, but for everyone there, you know, it was an honour that Claire came to me for such an important kind of important task, and made her a beautiful piece of jewellery.
But you are the man for the job.
I certainly am. This is my number one skill in life. This is my number one skill in life.
He has many skills.
Yeah, but I'm telling you now. Yeah, but in terms of you know, at the top of my CV, this is really what I am very, very good at doing. And today, guys, look, 279, that's what it's really all about. That is absolutely and utterly incredible value for money when you're dealing with Ceylon, when you're dealing with that blue, when you're dealing with that carat weight, and of course, the provenance that we've got on screen. So many congratulations. I think that's found a home as well, hasn't it?
It has, very quickly so. Wow. And it's one of those things, it is not a surprise, do you know what I mean? It's not a surprise at all. No. If you're a collector in this world and you know your stuff, you will be checking out. Literally, without even thinking about it, it would be, I absolutely am going to make the most of this opportunity.
And look, and any of you that ever want a sapphire or want something unique or want something different, right, this is your domain to tell us.
Yeah.
Message in. I've seen Trevor's message in saying, oh, hello, Trevor, I hope you're having a nice afternoon.
He is here. Good afternoon,
Paul,
Toby.
the cat father, said hello as well.
Hello, Paul, the cat father. He's going through a power cut.
The rain out there is torrential.
Is it still?
I saw,
bless him, Toby, earlier when I arrived at the studios. It was so heavy rain, and I just saw you with a hood running.
I was putting boxes in. I was loading my car up.
Of all the times to choose, it was like
I had to drive an hour away.
I did say if he needed help, but he didn't want my help.
Well, just look at this in this dress in the rain. You can't do that, can you? Do you know what I mean?
Well, I washed my hands. When I washed my hands earlier, I got a bit of a splash, and I was like.
She doesn't wash her hands, was she? Now, collectors watching here today, you having another cup of coffee, weren't you? Now, for everybody watching here today, congratulations, that's found a home now. Oh, no, it hasn't. No, it has found a home.
No.
We've now got another one to show you.
I'm literally loading this straight in.
Has somebody also taken advantage of the green, the Ceylon green
They
as well?
have. Not a silly person. They know their stuff. That's Sandy. She's a really big collector.
Can we call Sandy Sandra, or is she a Sandy? Oh, Keith's back. I don't know. I'm asking questions. Oh, Keith's back.
Oh, Sandy.
Keith got his diaspora yesterday, didn't he?
Keith is a legend, right?
Yeah?
Keith, you want to see what Keith got earlier? He's on fire.
What are you buying, Keith?
He's on fire.
What have you had?
He's on fire.
Is that one of the Prebas?
Yeah.
I heard about that, Key.
And one of the pink tourmalines from the Paribas line.
What, Mozambique Paribas?
Oh,
Mozambique pink tourmaline? From the same mine?
yeah.
Yeah, nice. So, do you know what's crazy about that, Keith? Technically, that'll be natural, right?
Oh, it is completely natural.
Do you know what happens if you heat that, Keith?
What happens if
It
you
goes
heat
blue.
it? No,
Yeah.
does it?
If it's from Mozambique's copper bearing, got some copper bearing, it'll go blue.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Well, Keith has now got this as well.
Don't pop it in the
what
microwave,
a
though,
day.
Keith,
No,
whatever
don't
you do.
pop it in the
Look at this
microwave.
again. So again, I've got the carat weight similar. I know
Yeah.
sometimes I bring different carat weights and you guys are like, no, but I want the 80 point. I don't want this. I want this. Okay, so I've tried to
remain consistent.
I have tried to remain consistent. Yes.
Have you got like many toddlers in your life? Like
None, thank gosh. None. I've got no responsibility in my
That would be
life
like me
apart
and
from
my mum.
gemstones.
And Arthur on the odd occasion.
Yeah, but he's just a.
He's
brilliant.
easy.
I could
He's
do
so
that with my
easy.
eyes closed, bless him. No responsibilities. Gemstones are literally my priority.
They
in
are
life.
your baby.
And that's why I'm a dream for someone like Gemporia or Gemcollector or Jewelry Maker to
100%.
have as an employee, because I literally go home, do gemstones, come here, do gemstones, go home, do gemstones.
Travel the world on holiday, do gemstones.
Exactly.
Literally.
Well, no, exactly.
Yeah.
I travel the world for gemstones.
Literally, that's what. I suppose
You know?
You might dip your toes in the sand on the odd occasion.
Well,
in between.
Cape Verde was just a bit of sun, but as of January again, it's I'm down in the markets as such, and we're back to it. It's,
Have you ever like arranged a gemstone meeting? On a beach or like...
Not on a beach, in a bar, lots of bars.
In a bar, that's a casual place. That's a good
we meet
place
in a
to
lot
do
of
some
bars.
trading.
It depends on the bar that you're in, though, obviously. But yeah, it's normally tends to be little coffee shops and stuff like that, and it's hilarious. You're in a coffee shop and you've got $1 million worth of gems on front of you, and the guy's delivering you your coffee. He's looking at you going, what the heck is going on here? Well, Thailand's very like that because it's a massive part of the GDP. You'll see it all the time. So if you can find yourself a nice little quaint coffee shop somewhere, it works well.
Yeah, if you're planning on a heist.
Yeah, exactly that.
But
it's hilarious, and it's such a trusting place. People will put these gems on the desk in front of you, worth thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of pounds, and you're there just having a bit of a chat with a chai latte.
Oh, I love a bit of chai. Love a bit of chai. Almond milk and a sharp espresso, thank you.
Yeah. Well, a chai latte in Thai translates to a yes latte.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yes, and yes again.
Yes.
We've got two messages here that have come in from our lovely ladies. So Leanne says, hi both, how are we both? Watching today has been a much needed pick-me-up, so thank you, from Leanne in Nottinghamshire. She's a super mom. She's got twins.
Is she?
Yeah, busy lady. As you can
Very busy,
imagine.
like new twins.
Like small twins. Not
really?
fresh new.
Okay.
But still small and a lot
well,
of work.
I'm glad we were
She's
able
a
to cheer you
superwoman.
up here today.
She really is.
Leanne, that's what we're here for.
This is really weird as well because the two ladies have sent in very similar things. So Virginia in Hampshire has put, can I carry Toby's camera when he next goes away? And then Leanne's put, does Toby need a PA? I'll happily send me CV.
Wow.
There you go.
I'll tell you what. Well, thank you very
moment.
much, ladies. What an honour. I'll tell you what, you're more than welcome to come carry me camera if you want.
Hello, Triple.
But like I said, don't carry me camera when you can just watch me on social media and in the heart of your...
Toby's videos are amazing. If you haven't seen them, Instagram and Facebook.
Yeah.
Very educational.
And they're going to get better because I'm about to buy myself some Meta sunglasses with a camera built into it. So I'll be showing you a lot of point of view, gem dealing, going around Bangkok and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Glasses with a camera built into them, Foxy. Who would have thought about it? I don't know why that tickled you so much, but it did.
Because my mind is going into all the wonderful...
I know exactly where your mind goes.
One of the things you could film. The amazing things you could film.
Yeah,
Toby.
Gemstones, deals, on the back of a motorbike.
Yeah.
Strange indoors. Now, for everybody watching, so I'm going to try and do that for you guys.
Yeah, no, genuinely, and keep on track with Toby Campbell on social media because it really is genuinely very educational. This, as you can see again, every piece we've brought on so far sold out. We're then bringing this beauty on, which is number 4. Yeah. And we've only got 2 remaining after this one. So this is the reality of the whole parcel is simply 6 pieces.
Yeah, it is.
6 pieces. So if this was number 4, 60 points of a carat. In terms of this location, being a bit more specific here for a second.
Yeah.
Royalty.
Yeah.
Our future queen wears this on her finger, doesn't she?
Yeah, Diana's ring came from this
Catherine.
location.
Diana, yeah.
Diana, the original wearer, Diana. Yeah, Catherine now wears this. It's from Ceylon. You look at a lot of the. I mean, you look at the Bluebell Star of Asia. You look at some of the biggest sapphires in the world, and they're all most likely out of Ceylon or Kashmir. You know, the beautiful thing about Ceylon is for sapphire, it's ideally you have a basalt base, right? A basalt in the ground. And what's cool about the island, or what's cool about Sri Lanka, is it's 93% basalt, which means it's like the perfect place.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's like just like, you know, if you want to grow flowers and you've got meadows.
I was literally just about to say. I was about to say, if you want to grow flowers or some sort of
if
plant
you've got concrete everywhere, ain't going to help.
You need the right soil,
meadows,
the right environment. You need the right compost.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not a plant.
So in terms of geology, that is what we call we call it the treasure trove. Of the East, but we also call that God's playground for sapphires, right? Because that is where he literally laid down all the ingredients for nature to do its best work.
Perfect. And this is the absolute example of it. To see proof of why Ceylon is one of the most desirable individual origins in the world for this iconic legacy stone. All you've got to do is look at the screen and you'll see exactly why. This is perfection, isn't it? This piece, shall we take it down? It is available, but I don't think it's going to be available for long. When you see what I can do, thanks to our lovely Toby's access, thanks to all of his fantastic magical powers in sourcing these stones, it's purely because of that we have the ability to get this piece home today. Toby.
Yes? Oh, Foxy, this is going to get a little bit out of hand.
I didn't realise I could go that low.
Oh, you can go low, young lady. This is ridiculous.
Can I do that?
You can do that if you want to. You can do that. Right, Foxy, we get it for affordably. You get it for affordably.
What?
Yeah. Let's do this.
I've pressed the button. I'm not even going to argue with that. That is wild.
Oh yeah, and I'm just trying to show an example of what you could pay for these. That is, ladies and gentlemen, one of the best deals I've ever done on a Ceylon sapphire in my career. Ever.
I was pressing numbers. I was like, hang on a second.
That's what we can do for you. 179. You put that into 9-carat gold piece of jewellery. That's a £1,000 piece of jewellery, right?
What? I'm so impressed with this. Okay.
It's incredible.
So again, sold out. There's 2 stones left, guys. 2 stones remaining to bring on for you as this premiere launch. Thank you. I have to say a big thank you to Sandy, who's actually, I know you've requested number 11, The Beast. That will be coming on as soon as possible, my lovely. Thank you for your patience, though, from now.
Congratulations, collectors.
Huge congratulations. Leanne says the twins have just turned 3.
Aww.
They're 3. Yeah, so you can imagine she's definitely got superpowers.
Yes, definitely.
If she's a mum of 3-year-old twins.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
OK, number 5. I'm just going to load in the graphics
so here's
for this.
I can't show it from here because my phone. But here, look, read this, right? So size here, 10 by 8 by 6. Price?
$3,500 per carat.
OK, what does it say at the bottom there?
Heat.
Normal heat. Right, there you go. Right, so...
Heat treated,
yeah.
$3,500 per carat.
Correct. 10 by 8 by 6.
And they look the same colour blue.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so there you go. That's why I asked Emily to read it. OK, so that gives you an understanding, you know. Yeah.
It's reality.
It's cool.
And that's to you as well. That's still a trade price.
That's why I can't show you it. Yeah,
that's still trade. He was that was on a WhatsApp from a trade person.
Yeah.
And if it was me or somebody not, in the trade, who would obviously I'd go through you, it would then be even more than that.
Yeah, it would probably be an extra £700-800 per carat on top of that.
Oh my goodness.
So,
wow. We're lucky, aren't we?
It's cool, isn't it? But it's nowhere near where we are today. Look at the start price, 557. Who does that? Who's even come up with that concept?
It's wrong. It's just wrong. It's just completely wrong. They needed to add another 0 on the end.
It's cool, though, isn't it?
It's incredible. And this is only going to go lower. Well done, Sandy. Well done, London. Well done, Hampshire. Well done, Keith. Well done, Virginia.
Well done,
you
guys.
are all on top of the ball here today. Virginia's another one, actually. Both Virginia and Keith have had a very good day.
Really?
Very good day.
I've never been to Hampshire.
Hampshire?
No.
Where is Hampshire?
It's a great question.
Do you know, I was talking about this to someone the other day. Would you find that your geography is amazing for the whole world except for England?
Pretty much. I mean, I know quite a lot of the UK. Hampshire, I would assume Hampshire.
I'm thinking like Cornwall.
I think Hampshire is going to be. I'm going to shoot. I should myself full here. West London, I think.
We know towns in other continents because it's purely because of gemstones. We know towns and cities in all.
It's a ceremonial county.
Where is it?
Oh, you're right. It's near Winchester. It's south of London, southwest London. It's not quite there. It's where the New Forest National Park. It's near like Bournemouth.
I'm going to take that as a win.
Ooh,
I guessed that purely from how it sounds.
Fabulous. Well, I'll tell you what, we're popping down to Hampshire.
And to be fair, it's close to the equator. You might be able to build your tan.
You're right.
This one sold out once again very, very quickly. Congratulations to you.
Has it sold out? Well done.
Sold out in a flash.
Can I go to the web chat just quickly? So I want to have a look at. We've had 2 messages come in. Collector in Isle of Man, Twins turned 3. Hey folks, sorry this is a tangent for Tobes. Fabulous. CBD20 and the super tabs. Are you bringing more stock in 2026? Collector in Isle of Man.
Mina.
Is that Mina?
Yeah.
Mina, if you go to my.
She's really polite to you. She's really rude to me.
Well, Mina, you know. Mina, if you go to my website, I'm doing both of those on my website right now. So if you need them before Christmas, before New Year, then just go to Product CBD and they'll be there. Otherwise, in the New Year, it's going to take us a little bit. I'm not here in January because I'm obviously buying stone, so it'll be more February. So just go to the website and have a look at it.
Go to the website, you'll be able to.
Paul said, happy to go as Toby's motorcycle rider chauffeur if he wants to pay for me to go. He'd get me he'd get from A to B faster than any other way.
Albeit more grey.
Well, I tell you what, this is the problem, Paul, is I can take a 40-minute taxi in Bangkok, a motorbike taxi across the town, and it will cost me less than £1.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So, Paul, yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, if you do me deals for 90p an hour, Paul, we're in. I'm not joking. You want to get a Bolt, you want to get a motorbike.
Wild.
Now, a lot of people don't because you're in a motorbike.
So it's not a tuk-tuk?
Because
they can't get through as
I'm on the back of a motorbike.
Narrow.
Yeah, I haven't got time
He's
for cars.
on the back. No, he ain't got
But also, it flooded last time I was there, so I was in a backpack. In my backpack, I had 20 grams worth of gemstones in my backpack, and the water is like up next to my knees, and on a motorbike going through monsoon weather.
As long as
it's always
away.
fun.
Oh.
It's always fun, though.
I mean, that's a proper adventure.
But Paul, I'll keep you posted. Thank you for the offer. Dorset, Wiltshire, Berkshire, Surrey, West Sussex. That is rubbish UK geography.
Danny says, well, stunning stones, thank you, Toby, and have a happy Christmas.
Thank you.
Mina says, Dorset, Wiltshire, Berkshire, Surrey, West Sussex. What can we do? I do call Berkshire now. I called it Berkshire for many years until Alex Mackay called me up on it. And he was like, I think it's Berkshire. Yeah, we got there eventually.
Yeah.
It's because it's the UK. I know. I think we're all
I'm
the
not
same.
so bad, but yeah, like I said, I've never been there, so I don't know. I don't know. That's why I don't know where it is.
Now, number 6. So this is the final solitaire that we are premiere launching right here today.
It's the final solitaire that we've got, isn't it?
Yeah. And then, obviously, many other wonderful treasures in the hour.
Yes, but from Ceylon,
from this
in the
top
blue,
6.
this is the last one I've got for you.
Nice little goodie box there, and we got the museum piece. But out of this 6, this is number 6.
Correct.
So this is your last chance because everything's sold out. Everything's sold out. This is the last one to bring it on. It's available, but probably not for long. Let's face it. Okay. Are you ready? I feel like we need to have some sort of like.
I'm looking at the price we're about to take this to, and it's actually unbelievable.
Well, realistically, I shouldn't be going even. I mean, I could take £2 off.
Foxy, I'm over
£2 off.
I'm over the moon by it. You know what I mean? It's really interesting because obviously there's so much work that goes into this, and there's literally gemstones coming from every angle, from every part of the day, and so obviously it takes time between us being cutting, finishing, importing, shipping, blah blah blah. And when they arrive here, looking at Costco,
it's taken years to be able to get
I did
these
a good job with that stone.
Yeah.
Look at the price of that. How have I done that? Do you know what I mean?
I'm glad you're proud of yourself because you should be. You keep
tapping myself on the back.
On your long back.
Yeah. Exactly.
Keep giving yourself a pat. Well, this is the final one, your final opportunity to get the Salon Legacy Blue into your collection here today, and therefore the final silly reduction that is going to come down. Okay. What it's going to be for this very piece.
That's delectable.
Delectable, I like that word. Delicious, delectable, divinity.
Delightful.
Delightful. Oh, we're still going. I didn't know. I said delicious. You can't have delicious. That's my word.
Delirious. There you go.
He knows me too well.
I do.
This... I definitely am delirious because this is the price I've just typed
Are you
in.
feeling a little more energised today?
I'm feeling fabulous. It's amazing the
Did you
power of a
sleep
good
well
night's
yesterday?
sleep. Yeah.
Great.
Yesterday, I was I'm feeling a little bit delicate, a little bit tired. And
You
then
were, very.
I must have fell asleep within... I'm rubbish at falling asleep normally. Rubbish. Your CBD oil really helps.
Good.
But I'm very, very bad at falling asleep. And yet yesterday, my head hit the pillow and that was it. That was it. I don't even remember kind of like thinking.
That's how you want it, Foxy.
Yeah, that's
how you want it.
So yesterday, and I slept all the way through like a baby, and now I'm a new woman.
Fabulous.
I highly recommend a good night's sleep.
Good, yeah.
Right, it is all the way down, and once again, about to be complete sellout across the board. A huge well done. Virginia says, you're both welcome to come in for a cup of tea and a piece of cake.
Don't throw me with a good time, Virginia. I won't leave.
He loves a cup of tea.
A bowl of tea, please.
A
bucket of tea, please.
A bucket of tea.
Yes. I'll bring the straw.
No, would it have to be a metal straw?
No, they're weird, those ones.
They are slightly weird.
I freak out about because they don't get cleaned properly. They don't get cleaned properly. You've got to get one of those you've got to get one of those brushes to clean them.
I have the same feeling
I don't
with
trust people.
wooden cutlery.
Oh, no.
And
No. No, I'll use my hands.
Yeah, me too. That's fine. That's fine. But no, I don't know how we go onto these things. A cup of tea and a piece of cake. If you give me a little notice, I can even make the cake. I'm an hour's drive from London, says Virginia. How gorgeous is that invite?
Fabulous.
Thank you for your generosity, my darling.
Thank you very much.
Paul says, only should know where Hampshire is. Downton Abbey is filmed there at the Highclere Castle. I've never watched Downton Abbey.
You maybe think you're a princess.
I am, to be fair. I am, I have been told. I am actually a lady, though, like legally.
Hang on, we've bored Trevor.
Off now, bye.
Safe journey home. Thank you, Trevor.
My lovely Trevor.
Sending our best to
He's
you.
really upset that he can't tune in tomorrow for the spin-out.
Why?
Because he's at a Christmas fair.
Trevor, who goes to a Christmas fair when you've got
At
Spinel
Christmas?
on screen?
Who goes to a Christmas fair at
selfish,
Christmas?
Trevor.
Oh, can you not have it on your app, Trev? Can you download on your app? Can you download the app?
No,
on your
it's
phone?
all right, Trev. Same time next year, I'll try and get some more of that beautiful Spinel.
Don't lie to him. It's not going to happen.
I'm trying.
You'll try, but we can't make promises.
Do we want to show number 11?
Yeah, we have to show number 11.
Because
everything else is completely sold out. Everything else, the big stars of the show, have completely sold out. So number 11, my
this
darling
rain is getting out of hand.
Say again.
This rain is getting out of hand.
The rain is a serious
A friend
situation.
of mine is struggling to get home.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Where does your
the
friend
Princess
live?
of No Island. That's very good question, Alan. I live in that way. I live in that realm as well.
Didn't I say? She sends really nice messages to you. She's always rude to me. We have a love relationship.
Love-hate is a
love
good way
Mina,
of doing things.
But from the day I started being a presenter 9 years ago, it was... Don't like
To be
your hair like
fair,
that.
you've got away with not ironing these.
Well, no, because I bought a handheld steamer.
I'm a steamer guy too.
I didn't know. What a genius invention.
But have you seen the ones the ones now where you put the clothes on the mannequin?
The one right downstairs?
No.
On a mannequin?
So, yes.
You've stolen it.
So it's basically something that's like, imagine a mannequin, but it's got hot air that feeds into it. So you put the shirt over the top of it with weights on it, so the shirt's held down, and you put it on, and it just blows the shirt up like out max, dries it all out. And
Could it work for a long thing?
I think there's all sorts of attachments you can get for it. Yeah, have a look for it. It's very popular.
But yeah, Mina knows that I don't buy things that need ironing because it's just a waste of time.
Yeah, I wish that was the case, but it's
you can
not
get
always the
spray.
case.
Iron spray.
No, you can't.
Yeah, so you put it on a hanger, right?
Yeah.
And then you
Spray
spray it and just pull it and they drop out.
Blimey.
But it's only for certain fabrics.
Okay. I need to make sure the twins have a nap later tomorrow so I can tune in for the Spinel.
You
know what I'm
definitely
like
do.
with Spinel.
The
Spinel's insane.
Honestly, they are absolutely unmissable. This piece, oh boy.
It's a big boy.
Oh, baby.
This is a monster.
We do love a whopper, don't we?
This is
and
all
what
about
a stone this
size.
is. This piece, one in the world at 11 carats. And Sandy and Grey London. What did you just do?
Sorry, Karen.
What did... Hang on a second. Wait
just
a
having a
minute.
bit of a
I
mood.
need you to warn me if you're going
No,
to do
it's
some
all right.
sort of sorcery.
No sorcery.
This is natural, firstly,
Oh, yeah,
for a
it's beautiful.
sapphire, which is only like the top 2% of sapphires in the world.
So do you know why I bought this, right? Why I bought this for you is I saw that and initially was like, is that a pre tourmaline?
Yeah, it looks like a Braver.
We somehow got pre-brewed this parcel, and I just love the colour of that mint green that you can see there is beautiful, but also from clear coat point, you can see how beautiful that is. And then here, again, you can just see the depth of it here. So again, there's just so much beauty behind it. Again, you get more of those golden tones out of it. But this is natural. This is absolutely and utterly stunning. Out of Ceylon. It's probably one of the biggest Ceylon sapphires that's ever been put on any of our group of channels. And like I said, for me, I just fell in love because I love the inclusion patterns in Imperial Tourmaline, and I love the structure of it, and this reminded me of exactly that.
It 100% looks like a parade, but I think that would be my guess if someone said, what is this?
Yeah, but also, Sandy, you're about to see exactly why this is one of the best deals you're going to find anywhere on our planet.
Sandy, don't you see?
Don't know that song.
You don't know musicals?
No, I don't. I don't watch musicals. Never.
Grease.
No. No. I haven't got time for those.
I
watched Bohemian Rhapsody. Does that count as a musical? I watched is the Book of Mormon a musical?
Yes.
Yeah, I watched that.
Okay.
In the Cambridge Theatre in London.
Oh, if you're going to do it, do it well. Do it properly.
That was when I was about 24 or something. That was a long time ago.
Just like Crushing the Price. I'm not even going to say what this is. I'm not even going to say it.
You haven't just done that.
I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it.
Don't look at me now. What?
Toby has just sign language swear words at me. It's Christmas. Oh dear, you keep bashing those buttons all you like. He's always got attitude now. Look at him.
That's ludicrous.
I know. But it's Christmas, and this is Gemcollector, and this is the only place people will ever get the chance to actually achieve owning pieces like this. So we have to be, it's our duty to the people. Oh dear. Can you just come and be my cameraman? Because this is good. I like this. This is good.
No. Do you know why? Because you've just taken that to £200.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. It's fine. It's Christmas. I don't know what else to say as an excuse.
Sausage, egg and chips.
Sausage, egg and chips.
As my mother would say.
Do you know what? I really fancy dippy egg and chips tonight. I haven't had that since I was about 11. Is that a thing?
If you can get home.
What do you mean? Is it that bad?
It is that bad.
Is it?
It is that bad.
Oh.
I was going down the motorway, aquaplaning all over the place.
Oh.
Like, in water.
Okay, we'll assess that situation in a minute.
Especially in your...
If not, we'll call Alex Mackay and he can come in his boat.
Yeah.
And he can take us in his boat.
Yeah. Oh, Toby, I was looking at those steamers. Good to know they work. Yeah, they're good, Leanne. The only impact, you've got to put the weights on them, but otherwise they're good. I'm trying to read this before I read it out loud. Yep, I want to read that one.
Where are you?
Tickets months ago. Yeah, also, there's a really cool device. I want to talk to Leanne now. Just me and Leanne come conversation. Leanne, there's also a really cool device that Samsung made that means that what they do is it's like a coat hanger that it's like a little device that literally shakes your shirt every 10, 15 seconds, just ever so slightly. And because it shakes it all the time, it literally shakes the wrinkles and shakes the creases out of it. I saw that about 3 years ago. But in wardrobes moving forward, they'll have those kind of devices. So
that would be so cool.
Yeah.
So cool.
Super cool.
Sorry, I'm just making
What would you like to do now? Can we do number 9? Or number 8?
Collector and the Other Man.
Hi.
Can you just tell her she's wrong? Just
Professor George is back.
Look at my feet and tell her.
She's got flip-flops on. What did she say?
About me trainers.
No trainers today.
George.
She's got tall boots on today, which is strange for you.
I would get me leg up, but we ain't got
Not
time
again.
for that. I might sprain
Not
myself.
again. Yeah, exactly. Full of muscles. Might get cramp again.
So we have. Hang on. Where was I? I was looking at
Trevor
something.
said he got sworn at by a man speaking Welsh. Sadly, the swear words are the same as English.
Are they in Welsh?
Yeah.
I need to ask Tom that. He talks in Welsh all the time.
What can you do on 7?
We're going to go to that one next, my lovely. George says, it's Christmas and I'm all ready. Yes.
On the Ben and Jerry's.
On the Ben and Jerry's.
Professor George, I haven't had enough of you in ages. Sending my best to you.
I love
He comes in and says hello on Gems every so often.
Such a gorgeous man.
Lovely young
Such
gentleman.
a gorgeous gentleman. How are the puppies? Are the puppies okay? Because he got new puppies.
Really?
2.
How have you written any more books recently, Professor George? I've still got 2 of your books in my bookshelf at home. Yeah.
I have. I need to.
The Man, the Myth, the Author.
The Man, the Myth, the Author. I went into a shop the other day, just casually, and it was like a fancy homeware shop. I saw these books that were just beautiful, so I thought I'd look at them. What's the likelihood of coming across a book that is the fantasy mythology of gemstones by George Frederick Kunz. And it was in this homeware shop with like fancy candles and it's like one of the most beautiful books. I was like, I think I screamed in the shop.
GFK.
I screamed. I was like, oh my god!
That's cool. You're reading about Pliny the Elder and all those guys.
I'll show it to you. I think
please do.
You'll like it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, what has gotten into this? It's like a superpower.
Love this. Now look, collectors, we're going up to 5 carats now. This is significant, okay? So, look, I mean, this per carat, I genuinely be over the moon at 600, 700, 800, right, for per carat of this grade, right, at wholesale level, okay? 600, let's be really modest, 600 times by 4.7, 6 by 8, 24, let's round up to 20, 2,700, 2,800 pounds is a rock bottom wholesale price, right? That is reality, okay? Today, collectors, yeah, it's heated, right? It's fine. It's absolutely... Oh, is it? Normally, right? Let me show you this, okay? Today, Foxy, you're going to take this. Can I command when you take this on, please?
Can I command? What a word. What a word.
I don't think you can use the word can I and command. You just got to command. Sometimes there's something I've learned when you're with a. Sometimes you've got to take the dominant role, right? So I command you.
You absolutely have to take the dominant role, but you don't ask if you can take the dominant.
I'm learning. I was being polite because we're on TV.
Far too polite.
You know.
He's so polite.
Yeah, I should be used to that with the camera set up now. Now, for everybody there, ready, Foxy?
Are you going to actually command me?
Well,
get
the price. Get the price up. Go on, then you show me where you want to go.
11,000.
And I'll disagree or I don't disagree.
Okay.
£2.99, Emily, is not an option.
I just timed that.
We can't do £2.99.
Definitely not. No,
okay?
Okay. I'm going to put the tweezers down.
You just put the tweezers down and focus on the buttons. Less.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Go
Are
again.
You sure?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Don't start with a 0. That's not going to help anybody.
Right. So you're saying less than this?
Yeah.
Right.
What's the time? We've got 5 minutes.
What about this?
Less.
Less than this?
Less than this. She's having an houring now, collectors. I don't want to override any of your decisions, but
I want you to command the situation.
Okay, fabulous.
Take the dominant reins and just do it.
Get the buttons up again.
Do it.
And get the buttons up.
Whatever you want to do.
Bottom left. Start with that one.
Are you going to give me like coordinate? You know, like when I was a tech op, it was like soft pan on.
Yeah.
Smooth focus.
Exactly.
Or whatever it was they used to say.
Exactly. Refocus.
Okay.
Bottom left.
No. Okay.
One on the bottom left, please.
This one?
Yes. One in the bottom right, please.
This one?
Yeah, and then 2 in the top right, please.
This one?
This is like countdown, but better, isn't it? Like choosing your numbers. Foxy, that's what we're going to do. That's what I'm. No, that's what I'm going to.
That's what you said.
That's what I want you to do.
Are you sure?
That is my command.
He commands it.
This here today, a ridiculous price point of £1,399. That right there is what it's all about.
What an opportunity here today. Woo. That's actually, do you know the song?
What song?
The start of the song.
The siren song?
Yeah. No. Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Yeah. Is that how it starts?
Yeah.
No, it starts with a doesn't it? That's how it starts. Oh, I see. People's microphone, people's speakers, people will be turning their TVs down at home.
Yeah, the police are outside.
I'll tell you what, Santa Claus came through my town last night.
Oh, did
You know,
he?
all the tractors and Santa Claus.
Yeah,
and all
I
that.
love it when Santa comes.
I thought the Earth was coming to an end. I could hear the horns and sounds and klaxons, and I thought, what the
You always wonder
heebie-jeebies
what
is going on?
But can you imagine when that happened to me last year? They broke down and they parked across my drive, and I was working overnights. So I'd woke up at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, all disorientated. I didn't know where I was, what time of the day it was.
Yeah.
I had no idea what was going on, and then there's like Santa is on my drive, and I was like, well, Santa's here. I've slept all the way through the month, and it's now Christmas. I don't know what's happened. I was so confused.
Well, there you go.
I might have been drunk. I'm not sure.
Probably.
Number 7. Once again, guys, absolutely.
Should we do a quick number 8 before we go? Let's do a minute to win it on number 8.
Okay.
Have we done number 7 yet?
That was number 7. Yeah, that was number 7.
That wasn't. That was number...
This one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that was
Excuse me,
number
Martin.
So
sorry,
number
my bad.
8...
Let's do something wild on this.
Okay.
Okay.
You say something wild. There's 60 seconds left until we get cut off if you're watching on Sky.
Collectors, right now, I'm about to do this for you at a ridiculous price point. It's never been this low before, but if you want it, I'm going to give it to you.
Guacamole,
Ceylon, yellow, top grade, sunshine in a gem, right? Look at it. Give me a twist. Give me a twist. Other way. There.
My hand doesn't...
No, if you come back this way.
This way.
Table up. There you go. Look at that, right? And then we can... There you go, you're going to adjust with me. Incredible, isn't it? Right, that one.
No, this one.
Oh, that one. OK, Foxy, get the screen up.
Go.
Ready for this?
OK, we got 30 seconds.
Right in the middle.
30 seconds.
Top right. Go.
No!
Collectors,
I do not want anything to do with that.
This is illegal. This should not be happening.
If management are watching, that was not me. He commanded me. And I can't take responsibility because Toby's found his dominant side.
Wait. It's taking me 37 years, we got there. If management are watching, I bought this stone for us, management. This is what you asked me to do for you guys.
Oh, you've got that again. You
and Virginia, look at who I've just made happy. My tea is going to be extra sweet when I go down to Hampshire.
A little bit of
She's going to be waiting for me with open arms.
Sticky sweet.
Open arms.
And a great big ball of sunshine on the neckline.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that.
What? I can't believe you just done that. I quite like this dominant side of you. He can come back.
Okay,
He can come back. He will actually be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
3 o'clock here, you do not want to miss it because these spinels, I've only seen the stock image on my computer at home and they look ridiculous in terms of the vividness of it. They're called lilac spinels, but they look like vivid, intense magenta Cadbury purple to me.
Yeah, we'll discuss that during the show tomorrow.
Okay.
It's obviously there are certain denominations or denominations of spinel, and this is really cool show tomorrow. Like I said, I wish I'd have got involved with the spinel world earlier, but we've got earlier in my career. But look, collectors, we've got an incredible opportunity for you guys. Opportunities. Yes. And tomorrow's also Friday to...
Friday.
Oh, hello. Collector and Isle Man's trying to command you to number 14. We might lose you, though. We might have lost you.
Oh, no, we have lost you.
Have we lost everyone?
No, we haven't lost everyone. We're not talking to ourselves.
Who have we lost?
The TV.
What's an afternoon? You're welcome. Let's do number 14 quickly, then.
I'm getting a beagle *2. Oh, you're a brave woman. I would never personally recommend getting 2 dogs at the same time from the same litter. It's hard work.
Yeah.
It's hard work. They distract each other. So you end up with 2 naughty children.
Yeah.
Naughty toddlers. But either way, gorgeous. Gorgeous.
So what we're going to do,
Good
Collector
luck.
Isle of Man, we're going to bring you 14 and 15 to the show tomorrow.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do for you.
My Amazon parrot
can actually
sing that tune.
Ridiculous.
I love that.
Ridiculous.
Woo!
Should we open up Captain's Sparky?
Yeah, can we? Can we all? Can we all? Thank you all. Thank you all.
We're going to open Captain's Sparky.
Okay.
For anyone that is actually still watching, because if it's rude...
No, there's loads of collectors there on the web and the app. To Emily. Oh, there was a card.
Oh, yeah, that's mine.
To Toby.
That's my one, that is.
Oh, that's heavy.
Oh, it's weighty. It feels like a...
Slightly
like a
risky.
Rolex.
I think it smells like a Rolex too.
Right, I'm going to open my card first. You can all enjoy this with us. Oh, got to be careful with that as well, Mr.
Hang on.
It's only got a squirrel. Oh, we hope you have a great Christmas and New Year. Love, Captain and Mrs. Sparky.
Okay, hang on. Squirrel.
Yeah, what have you got?
People always say that when my ADHD is really bad. On some days, it's like out of control.
Oh, I know.
And people, they literally just go squirrel. I'm like, yeah. Anyway, where was I?
Open the card. Have you got a squirrel? Oh, no.
I don't. Oh, I have a robin.
Robins are cute.
I
There's a
love
pheasant there as well, I think.
There's a pheasant, there's a robin, there's an owl, there's bunny wabbits, and there's a... He looks out of place. Is that a blue tit?
It's a tit, that's for sure. Pleasure Island Man says I've got a butler and a maid to bring on the beagles, so not her problem.
Oh, that's fine then.
Yeah.
It's their problem.
Yeah.
To Emily, hope you have a great Christmas, Happy New Year. Loving Captain and Mrs. Sparky.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now we're going to have to open these under the desk, just in case.
Just in case.
This is
Only
like a bag of...
And this is purely because Captain Sparky is a risque man.
Oh.
Is it something fancy?
It's something from here.
Is it?
I think. Oh, hang on. Hold on.
Hang on.
Or is it a box?
It might not be.
Oh, well, it says
Excuse me a
because my
second.
Frenchie farted on it. Okay.
It's a candle.
No, it's not. I don't think it is. Well, this is a Kimby box, so... Are these...
Is it? It's not. Oh, so it's...
What the heck
Right.
are these? No, I don't think
Now
it
I
might
get
be.
what
No, it might not
happened.
be. I think it might be. What are these?
Are they golf
Twisted tea,
teas?
beer bottle teas.
How cool
Let me
is
go.
that?
How very thoughtful.
Oh my
Thank you very
goodness.
much.
What do you think that could possibly
fox.
be? Something foxy's going on in here. Something fully foxy. Hang on.
Because my Frenchie farted, I see what you've done there. That's really nice. Thank you very much,
it's
Captain
soft.
and Josselites.
Stroke it.
Hold on. What about... Hold on.
Stroke it.
Give me a...
This
Hold
is
on, I
me
need to...
commanding you.
Blimey.
Stroke
Oh,
it.
my gosh.
In it.
Oh, that... In it?
In it. In it.
That's
This is
nice.
my gangster
Go
comes
on,
out
then.
after 5
Stand up
o'clock.
and reveal.
I don't know what it is.
I
is
hope
it?
it's naughty.
I think
Just
no.
do it.
Just
Do it.
Take
It's
the
only
risk.
web. It's only web at the moment.
Hang on. I don't know where the top is. I think it's a blanket.
Okay.
I don't know which...
Oh, it's cute.
Imagine if it was naughty.
If it had a massive... No, other way around. Close. You had a 50-50. Come on.
A massive nose.
Yeah.
A really big nose.
Schnoz. You know.
Oh,
I love that.
That's so soft.
That's really nice. And yeah, it literally is super, super soft.
Sorry, I've fallen over.
Trying to make me jump,
fallen over
okay?
the Christmas.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you to Captain Sparky,
What a treat for
the
the
legend,
eyes.
and Mrs. Jocelyn, of course, Mrs. Sparky.
Thank you. I will send you both a lovely
Absolute treat.
message.
And I'm going to be snuggling up to that later. Thank you very much.
What a nice addition.
Right, we do have to go. We are well over time. But what an afternoon it's been. Thank you
It's
so
been
much for coming
fabulous.
in. Times will be rejoining us again. All this fluff. This foxy fluff. Times will be rejoining us again 3 p.m. tomorrow. 3 p.m. tomorrow for the Lavender Spinel, Lilac Spinel. Not to be missed. Once again, congratulations. So many iconic stones gone out the door today. But until tomorrow, we shall bid you farewell. Ta-ra. Bye.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password. And hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.